5.
There were only 2 instruments in this room last night. What happened?
Guys, this is... What the... This is getting old. Where did these... Are you serious?
2 upright basses? Who brought that home?
Our journey began in January
of 2020. Everyone said our vision would be perfect, but little did we know what was about to ensue.
We were definitely in for a good set of glasses because 2020 ended up going a bit sideways, but not before we got into the studio for 9 power pack days where we tracked 13 songs, which in other cases would take us a month. But it was a special time there at the Waterford Digital Studios, and so much of it had to do with you guys raising the funds so that we could take that step up and get absolutely pro sound and recording, and an engineer like Frank Marchand, who ended up sort of steering the ship and lending his expertise to the whole studio process.
Now, a studio album is always an exciting thing for a band. We get to connect and create in ways we don't when we're touring live, and to be in such a closed-in and pressure-cooked environment is always a great experience. It makes you into a better band. But one thing that we also brought to the studio was you all. We were still in the process of raising the funds for the album, and it was always whenever we just needed that coffee in the afternoon, we're just falling asleep or we just couldn't get past the wall, we would hit refresh on the album funding campaign, and man, it was wind in our sails.
Dan, what do you think? 3,000 in 1 hour?
What?
What?
Runaway train, baby!
Oh yeah.
Thanks, everybody!
Thank you guys. Johnny.
Most of the tracks were recorded, laid down, and then St. Patrick's Day rolled around. And as so many of you know, the shows got canceled. We were primed, the horses were ready, the pint glasses were empty, the Guinness kegs were full, but the two never met. And but what ended up happening was something very special in Ethan's kitchen.
Yeah,
very first Quaranstream.
Yeah, March 17th, we said we got to do this. Like it felt like we got a punch to the gut. We were like, we have to do a show.
We had to somehow feel like we were connected to you guys. There was a lot of question marks, a lot of sort of fear about the unknown. But the one thing we knew it had to do was to play music. But it was always about connecting with you guys, with the audience. And here we were, all of a sudden, that was taken away. But next thing we knew, in that little kitchen in Middletown, Virginia, a connection did end up happening, way larger than we could have ever anticipated.
Yeah, so we were watching the numbers of viewers, and they kept on climbing. 20,000, 30,000, 40, 50,000, over 50,000
from
viewers.
all over the country. People that, comments coming in from people in North Carolina, Dayton, Washington State, some people from Hawaii, Texas, Florida. It just kept rolling. All these people that...
Steubenville?
Yeah!
Anyway, so what was supposed to be a 45-minute live stream ended up being 3 hours because the generosity was pouring out, and many of you were there watching, and we had $7,000 to raise to meet our goals for Roots and Stones, and we only had 1 week to do it, and the generosity was astounding. Not only did we get the $7,000, but we got an extra $10,000 on top of that.
21 backers. 448 backers.
Thank you so much.
What? How? We had
What is
100.
going on?
We got 100 backers on this
word.
St. Patrick's Day stream.
And
it was an unbelievable moment. We really felt uncertain about the future. All the shows were canceled, and we thought, what is going to happen? And then I feel as though that was the moment when you all just said, we have you, and not to worry. And that incredible swell of support, not only the money pouring in, but more importantly, all the comments, the people saying, thank you for this, we're with you, we all needed this, from all over the country. We said to each other, this can't be a one-time deal. I think we have something here. One of our fans coined the phrase Quaranstream.
thank you.
next thing we know, we're saying this is now gonna start something, and little did we know what it would actually start. It's a community sprang up from this that we ended up carrying us for the last 8 months.
Yeah, and you know, we're Alex and I and Ethan, we're here getting ready for our CD release stream, and we were just talking about how thankful we were that we have this album to focus on here in 2020, and to be able to stay connected to you all despite very, very dire circumstances. It's really the worst case scenario for a band to say you're no longer able to gather people. It pretty much was, you know, Coitons for us. Except you guys rose us up out of the ashes. You are the phoenix that kept Scythian going through 2020, and we can't just express our gratitude enough. And we're looking for dates to release the album.
Seems like there's no more fitting date than Thanksgiving weekend. Really, this whole year is a year of Thanksgiving for us. The album, I think, we just got the hard copy in hand. It's an album that we dedicated to you all, our fans. An album in gratitude for being able to save the year for us, to save the future in a certain sense, and make us more excited than ever to share music, to write music, to create music. So
and
here we are.
There could not be a more fitting venue also than to release it during a Quaranstream. We were looking, you know, to do festivals, but it fits that we're doing it here in your living room. And we're just thankful for you guys. And this show, this CD release, Roots and Stones, is for you.
Oh, man. Wow.
Land of the Quaranstream! Here we are,
What are we doing again?
at long last.
I think we're supposed to play the album.
The CD release!
Johnny had to find the CD to put into the CD player so it sounds like we're playing it.
I hope it doesn't skip.
Come on, everybody!
Oh, wait, you put the vinyl on? It's gonna skip?
this is our CD release. That's right, Roots and Stones at long last.
10 months after the quarantine started, here we are in my living room playing for you all. And so we've been looking for dates to release this album, and every festival got canceled one after another, one after another. Pew, 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 pew. Oh,
Johnny's still looking for dates, guys. Sorry.
you know, that was his big hope. But that's all gone, and so we figured there's no better time to release this album than Thanksgiving weekend.
Indeed, indeed. So we're going to play the album from beginning to end as it is on the album. And we've been sending out a bunch of copies to you guys this week, a lot of downloads, a lot of you people that this album was raised, the funds were raised by you all, our record label. We had about 1,000 codes we had to individually send to everybody. We've been working at that all week. We hope you got your album. And the other stuff is on its way. This is the second track off the album. It's called Sail Away Johnny.
1, 2, 1, 2,
18 hours in the coal mine, Johnny. Daddy's gone down in the hole. Coal's gone dry in the heart now. Johnny gotta save her mama from a cold. Save her mama from a cold. Come on, sail away now, Johnny. Go on, sail away. The king's come looking for his coal now, Johnny, and he's sworn there's hell to pay. He's off to America. The grain is high in the silo, Johnny, piled from the sky to the floor. The young one's bellies rattle with hunger, and it's time to settle the score. Time to settle the score. Come on, sail away now, Johnny, go on, sail away. The king's come looking for his grain now, Johnny, and he's sworn there's hell to pay. He's off to America. 100 barrels of the king fine whiskey, bigger than a bale of hay. The boys on the dock are thirsty, Johnny, and it's time for the angel shed. Time for the angel shed. Come on, sail away now, Johnny, go on, sail away. The king's come looking for his whiskey, Johnny, and he's sworn there's hell to pay. He's off to America. $7 as a king now, Johnny, 7 his wife did bear. He won't miss one for to marry now, Johnny, the youngest almost fair. Youngest almost fair. Come on, sail away now, Johnny, go on, sail away. The king won't find his daughter now, Johnny, cause he's sworn his hell to pay. It's off to America. Woo! Hey, Jenny!
Thank you guys so much for logging on. This is our CD release show for our CD Roots and Stones.
You know, this is also our 15th Quaranstream, and we started live streaming on St. Patrick's Day just 4 days after the shutdowns. And we didn't know what was going to happen, but we've had an amazing community spring up. We were averaging, I think, 30 to 40,000 views per stream for 14 streams. This blew away our mind. Like, basically, we were pulling One Direction numbers there.
One Direction, I love them.
No, but what was amazing to us was to see all the comments in the community that rose up during this time, and we can honestly say that now we have a virtual Quaranstream family communicating via the comments.
Isn't that awesome? We're looking at you, Franklin Hicks.
So, you know, tonight is a special night for us. We've been playing a lot of these songs, and you may hear some of the songs off the album for the first time tonight, a debut. But what we'd love to see in the comments is maybe some of your memories or finest moments of the past Quaranstreams. Also, any of the songs that we're playing on the new album that touched you in a specific way. We'd love to know your story. After the streams, what we typically do is we rewatch the stream and we read the comments. And so it would be very special for us on this lucky 15th stream to see what you think about the new album.
Yeah.
And this next track is a song that was written, actually it was written by my wife, Katie. And most of it was written, and I just kind of finished off a verse. So this is a song we named Duffy's Cut. It's a railway song, kind of an immigrant railway song about the Irish, who are the toughest railway workers in the States here. And if you had something hard that had to get done, you called the Irish. So this is a story about a particular set of Irish boys that cut through a mountain just outside of Philadelphia. Duffy's Cut. Young man, I laid tracks by day. At night I would dream of my home far away. Across the sea lived my lady fair, my dark-eyed beauty, moonlight in her hair. And I told her to wait for me, her sad eyes on my memory. How 5 years have drifted away, the tracks I laid are here to stay. Shout, shout across the sea, I'll send my song for company. Swinging my hammer and driving those nails, the sweat on my brow is the wind in my sails. The sun and the sand can harden a man, fast as a sailor so far from the land. The thoughts of my lady is shade on my mind, her voice is like water, no sweeter I'll find. I told her to wait for me, her sad eyes on my memory. Playing my track till the Lord brings the day when I'll see my true love in Donegal Bay. Shout, shout across the sea, I'll send my song for company. Swinging my hammer and driving those nails, the sweat on my brow is the wind in my sails. hard-nosed nails. The sweat on my brow is the wind in my sails. Duffy's cut. Woo! Those Irish boys are tough. Hey, we hope you guys are hanging out, relaxing. Happy Thanksgiving. You know, there's no better weekend than this weekend for us to release the album. We were just talking about that. So much to be thankful for this year. And a year that looked so grim way back in March, right before St. Patrick's Day. And here we are. It's our way of saying thank you to you for carrying us, for funding the album, and being our record label. This next song, I'm going to pass this over to Dan.
All right,
He
yeah.
got married this year.
Dan, without me knowing,
No, yeah, Ethan.
that's not true. That's not
So yeah, that's right. This has been an incredible year, even though we've been shut down for 90% of our shows. And I wrote this next song for my wife, Therese. Therese has been working all the camera angles during the past Quaranstreams, but alas, she could not be here. All night, she couldn't be here tonight. So Therese, I know you're watching out in Ohio, and it's the heart of it all, but my heart is there, and this one's going out to you. Fire in my heart. Thought the fire in my heart was out. Now you wanna make me shout. Thought my shadows were getting long. Now I'm singing a brand new song. The embers are turned to flames while the kids went out playing games. I thought my loving days were through. You've gone ahead and made things new. Life I didn't get. My dancing was out of step. Every time I tried to get in the game, the clouds were all pouring rain. But then I caught the look in your eye, which blew away my cloudy sky. With the coming of the morning sun, a new life had begun. Everybody now, hey oh, hands in the air, jump and shout like we don't care. Ain't nobody gotta pay no mind. It's an old time French chord, second line. We don't care, ain't nobody gotta pay no mind. It's an old time French chord, second line. Took the engine and I thought it was shot. Well, look from you when it turned back the cart. Had the wire and it gave me a spark. Left me buzzing long after dark. You smiled and I turned on the light. Watched away the coming night. With the coming of the morning sun, a new life had begun. Everybody now, hey oh, hands in the air, jump and shout like we don't care. Ain't nobody gotta pay no mind. It's an old time French chord, second line. Hey oh, hands in the air, jump and shout like we don't care. Ain't nobody gonna pay no mind. It's an old time French chord, second line. Travel 2 by 2, so let's build an ark and have us a zoo. Have us a zoo. But the fire in my heart was out. Come on. Now you wanna make me shout. Thought my shadows were getting long. They were. Now I'm singing a brand new song. The embers are turned to flames while the kids are out playing games. I thought my loving days were through. You've gone ahead and made things new. Everybody now, hey oh, hands in the air, jump and shout like we don't care. Ain't nobody gonna pay no mind. It's an old time French chord, second line. Hey oh, hands in the air, jump and shout like we don't care. Ain't nobody There's an old-time French quarter second line. Ain't nobody gonna pay no mind. There's an old-time French quarter second line. Old-time French quarter, old-time French quarter, old-time French quarter second line. Woo! Fire my heart! Woo! Heart! Fire my heart! So this for us is it's killing us not to be playing in front of you all, but we know that you're all in your living rooms. Please, in the comments, type us what you're doing, what you're drinking. We're so interested.
Also, where you're from. We got
Everyone's
people
in
from
their
all
living
over
room?
the country tuning in here. We love you guys, and in some ways, it's better that we're doing it this way because we can reach all of you at the same time. So there have been some gifts about the fact that we've been streaming to you guys. Is that a lot of people we don't get a chance to play for? Some West Coast folks. Some people in the Deep South who haven't played down there in a while, and people in Ireland and
Outer
in
space.
Hawaii,
Australia.
outer
People in
space.
Australia.
Outer space.
Outer space. Space.
Australia, that's right. Shout out to Australia. So here's a new one. This is a
Right
song I
down.
wrote for you guys. It's a song that it's a song specifically about the Quaranstreams, the way that when everything, all the shows got canceled, the music carried on, and it was because of you and the Quaranstreams, the way you supported us with your tips, with buying our merchandise. So this one's going out to you guys. It's a Ukrainian drinking song. And we've done this before, but we need you guys to sing with us. It's
Come
a
on.
crowd participation song. First of all, you have to drink. That's your first homework for participation. All right, you got that down? All right, you got that, everybody? And then the second one is, in Irish you say slancha. In English you say cheers. But in Ukrainian you say nazdorovya. All right, can you guys do that? Let's do it again. Nazdorovya. All right, you'll know when to do it. We'll key you guys well. Oh, nice mug there. Bravo.
There's a Viking on the very end of it.
That's a great. Actually, it looks like a Ukrainian, good Ukrainian saloon mug.
Is there a saloon? Is that the traditional Ukrainian name for it? A traditional Ukrainian saloon mug.
Yeah, indeed.
That's right.
That's where the word saloon came from, Ethan.
It's actually a Ukrainian word.
Yeah.
I thought it was a Ukrainian salon mug.
Saloon
Ignore
shop.
the fact checkers.
Saloon shop.
All right, so here we go. The motherland. Sweeping the empty streets, it brings back memories of days long gone. A candle burns alone, calling to those who roam, in search of distant home with old forgotten songs. One time for the motherland, two times for all of our friends, four times for the gypsy band. One time for the motherland, two times for all of our friends, four times for the gypsy band. For those who carried us when times were serious and troubles buried us, they raised us to the sky. To friends so far away who helped us on the way, we look on to the day when we'll lift them high. One time for the motherland, two times for all of our friends, four times for the gypsy band. One time for the motherland, two times for all of our friends, four times for the gypsy band. gypsy band. Nostrovia. One time for the motherland, two times for all of our friends. Last time for the gypsy band. Nostrovia. To all of you. Good to be here with you guys. You know us. You know the characters. This is Ethan here on the bass.
Yesterstream, I was Parrot O'Shea. For those of you who only know me by that name.
Was that English? Yesterstream, I was Parrot O'Shea.
Yesterstream? It's true.
We had a lot of fun at that
I would
last
have to
sea shanty
practice
stream.
that sentence.
Hey, who saw the sea shanty stream last time? Let's see it.
Raise your
Shanties on the
hand.
Things
seashore.
got out of hand.
It got a little out of hand.
The grog was flowing.
Johnny was drinking beans the whole time. It was great.
So this is on the drums. First time ever. No, that's a lie.
What is this?
Johnny Reese on the drums.
Hello, everyone.
First time ever showered.
No, I'll shower a lot.
That's right. At least 3 times a day. His hair does not get that perfect just like not taking care of it.
It's not perfect.
Oh boy, so this has been a lot of fun for us on this album because you guys helped us raise the funds for it. One of our goals was for this album was to record some music videos. We never have. We've been a band for 16 years, and it was just something that we just couldn't, quite pull together. And but it requires a good bit of money, and I think that we had the time and the fact that you guys raised 150% of what we asked for. We put it into music video. This is our first music video. This next one was our first single off the album. Thanks to you guys. My goodness, the first 2 streams, the singles that we've released, have over 100,000 plays in 1 month. So, you guys, thank you so much. This one's the first single called Gallway City. We had a ton of fun making this music video. It was a pub that was shut down right on St. Patrick's Day, never to open again. But they said, hey, the kegs are still full. The Guinness is cold. Why don't you guys just go down there and give it one last shot? So this is, you'll see it online as well, but this is a song about spending any random night in Galway City in Ireland. Big shout out to our Ireland crew. Here we go. Hop a ride on the wagon 'cause it won't slow down. Cannonball run down a Galway town. Boys all pile in the back of the truck. We'll be dancing or fighting till the sun come up. Put a skip in your step, grab a cold beer, howl at the moon and kick out the chair. It's an old-fashioned pub crawl down the street. They are burning down, get up on your feet. Hey ho now, what do you say, alright? It's Galway City on a Saturday night. In with a swagger and ready to deal. Out with a stagger and a broken wheel. Well, the tunes are flown and the pints are too. Strangers turn to friends you never knew. Got the fiddle and the banjo and a button box. Kick off your shoes and dance in your socks. Till the clock strikes 2 and the chorus is run. Though when the fat lady song is sung. Watching girls in heels on a cobblestone stumble in the rain as they're headed home. Hey ho now, what do you say, alright? It's Galway City on a Saturday night. In with a swagger and ready to deal. Out with a stagger and a broken wheel. Hey ho now, what do you say, alright? It's Galway City on a Saturday night. In with a swagger and ready to deal. Out with a stagger and a broken wheel. Down among roads are raising hell. Thought I'd step out on the street for a spell. There's a time when it's good to lose your way. So I followed the moon down a Galway Bay. Took a long walk out onto the sea. Thought I saw a pretty girl and she saw me. But the whiskey fairy waved her wand, and the pretty little Galway girl was gone. Hey ho now, what do you say, alright? It's Galway City on a Saturday night. In with the swagger and ready to deal. out with a stagger and a broken wheel. Hey ho, now what do you say? Alright, it's Galway City on a Saturday night. Hey ho, now what do you say? Alright, it's Galway City on a Saturday night. Hey ho, now what do you say? Alright, it's Galway City on a Saturday night. In with the stagger and ready to deal, out with the stagger and a broken wheel. Hey ho! City
on a Saturday night.
That's right, y'all. And that was a fun track to do for the album.
What was the album's name again?
We were able to. What's that?
What's the album's name again?
The album was called Roots and Stones.
Oh, just
Ethan.
like that thing behind us.
That's right. We got a new stream for this stream. We're so excited to be releasing this after. Well, we started in the end of January, and it seemed like all the places we wanted to release got everything had to shut down.
during the recordings.
What's that, Johnny?
I got the corona during those recordings.
Johnny, I think, got the corona. He got it twice, I think.
He accidentally licked the floor at our Airbnb.
That was not an accident.
Yeah, that's right. That might be.
It was an accident dropping the sweet potato on the floor, and I don't.
Never drop a sweet potato on the floor in front of a Cajun.
Can't you can't let
Note
that
to
go to
self.
waste.
Save all the food.
I'm a starving musician.
But
So,
hey,
actually,
we wanted to give a shout out before we move on. That song right there to our good buddy Shane Hayes of Socks in the Frying Pan. It was awesome. We were like, hey, Shane, would you jump in with us? That song needs a button box. It needs the spirit of the Socks in the Frying Pan boys. We've had many a fun night with him in Ireland and in Galway City in particular. So he jumped on that. So that song features him as a guest musician. Mr. Shane Hayes, check out the song.
All right, so speaking of which, this is a CD release party, so we have to do a little bit of self-promotion. You may be thinking, where can I get the CD? I want the CD. I'm checking out
I've been
iTunes.
thinking that the whole time.
I was checking out iTunes just now on my iPhone, and I couldn't find the CD.
Napster. You can get it from Napster.
Napster. Well, I'm
Guys, I
such
think
a
I found
millennial.
it.
Oh. Wait, is that it? What's
This
that?
is it. I think I swear I just found it.
Is that a
Did you
laser
pay
disc?
for it?
This is actually a disc.
Wait, so you
compact disc.
You didn't hop on your parents' account to get that for free?
No,
like
I didn't.
Spotify?
No, I didn't. Actually, this is a hard copy.
You have parents?
So, folks, we want to let you know that we appreciate all you people that backed the album. We're actually not going to release it on iTunes and anything until later in the year. But tonight, it's available at Scythianmusic.com. We have a link up there. We actually have a special link for the CD release. It's called Scythianband.com. And when you go there, you can get the album. And I want to give a huge shout out to all the people who bought the album in advance that helped us fund it. We had a ton of
guys.
people.
We love you guys.
Hundreds and hundreds of people bought the album in advance. So we want to thank you
650
guys.
people jumped in, believed in us, supported us.
We were supposed to release the album initially in it was April, then it got pushed to July. And so we appreciate your patience. You were very little complaints. You all understood that we were under tough circumstances here. So thank you for your patience, and we're so stoked to be playing.
For those of you who'd like
this album here.
to support us tonight and buy the album, we're doing a fun thing where if you buy the album, you get a bonus track, a track that we recorded in the studio, but didn't make it onto the album, but a fun track nonetheless. So, and it's free shipping tonight if you guys jump in and help us out. But a bunch of goodies, you guys can find it there.
Actually,
like
I should even think that we did a Black Saturday Christmas special bundle too.
I think he's
for
right.
those that want to buy gifts for their family. So all of that is a huge thing for us. This is one of our last shows of the year. We have a Quaranstream on the 12th of December. And so we appreciate it. If you want to make Scythian your stocking stuffer idea, it goes a long way. This is awesome. I'm having a Polaroid taking of me while I'm on a live stream.
That's
Right.
not going to be a good picture.
Ethan.
So
That
this
will
next
not be a
song,
angle.
this next song goes down a very special way to all the homeschoolers out there. Yeah, that's pretty much all of the United States earlier this year.
That's us.
Yeah, but before it was cool, we were homeschooled, Alex and I, and
It's still not that cool.
And Johnny was homeschooled.
Johnny was homeschooled
We were
too.
all homeschooled.
So Yeah.
Nothing else to say about that.
If you want to
Is
pay
that
for
why
our
we're
therapy, you can tip Johnny 33 cents on Venmo. So anyway, one of
A
the
billion people that need to tip me 33 cents.
And that's homeschool math.
Therapy is expensive.
all right. So this
Kinda
next song,
unique.
Cajun therapy, though.
That's just alcohol.
Now tell me about how many sweet potatoes you licked off the floor.
Too many.
Too many.
that was probably the best intro to this next song I've ever
Shout
done.
out to Bethlehem Music Fest.
Speaking.
By the way.
I think your segue right here, Dan, is speaking of the French.
Speaking of sweet potatoes, this next song I wrote actually about the French Canadian fur trappers, and then what I loved about them is that they would take off in the fall and they would come back in the spring, and they were alone, and they learned the Native American languages, and they found ways of getting by, and I was just thinking about them. That's very much similar to the life of a touring musician, or at least what it used to be. Very often you'd go away and you'd wonder, your friends would stop calling you because you were never around. And so I thought, man, those guys are pretty badass. Sorry.
I don't know any other languages, though. I barely know English.
Well, this will be a nice lesson for
Well,
you, Johnny.
all right. So this song, the refrain is in French. It's called Je suis court de bois. Summer is fading and the pines are calling my name. My traps are all waiting on the banks of Lake Champlain. I knew you beauty with the first buzz of spring. Though you want me to stay home, you'll hear me singing. Je suis court de bois, je suis court de bois. Je suis court de bois, la la, envoie mon chat. Je suis court de bois, je suis court de bois. Je suis court de bois, la la, envoie mon chat. In the winter night the wind is blowing your name. Perhaps there is someone else now that I'm haunted for gain. I carry the memory of you while I hunt alone. Hope you're still there for me when I'm coming home now. Je suis court de bois, je suis court de bois, je suis court de bois, la la, envoie mon chat. Je suis court de bois, je suis court de bois, je suis court de bois, la la, envoie mon chat. Je suis court de bois, je suis court de bois, je suis court de bois, la la, envoie mon chat. Je suis court de bois, je suis court de bois. Je suis court de bois, la la, envoie mon chat. Now my burden is heavy, but my purse is light. The promise of gold gives me the strength to work through the night. Some money to buy a home for my sweet Marguerite. Let she be waiting for my song as I would greet her with je suis court de bois, je suis court de bois, je suis court de bois. I'm coming home, mon chat. Je suis court de bois, je suis court de bois, je suis court de bois. I'm coming home, mon chat. Je suis court de bois, je suis court de bois, je suis court de bois. I'm coming home, mon chat. Je suis court de bois, je suis court de bois, je suis court de bois. La la, I'm coming home, mon Thank you. That was Je suis coeur de bois. It means heart of the woods.
The French have a different word for everything.
That's unpronounceable. But we
I'm
wanted to say, guys, thanks for carrying us this year in the Quaranstreams. If you guys want to support us, we live off your tips. We live off your generosity. So just a heads up, if you'd like to throw some cute coins in our jar, we have a Venmo account and we have a PayPal account as well. So we really appreciate you guys jumping in. Or you can grab some fancy new stuff we have in the Scythian store. We just came out with a Scythian hoodie and a long sleeve shirt from last stream. You saw that too, but we're super excited about the hoodie. We haven't had a hoodie in years, and it's the Roots and Stones hoodie. So let's throw up a graphic on that. Guys, jump in there. It's warm, it's cozy, and it literally just came in this week, so we're super stoked. So jump in and see if you guys, they're unisex, so you guys, men's and ladies designs or versions as well. So
Also, they're magic because this may not be true, but if you put it on, you will also look exactly like Alex and or Katie. Wait, no, it was your picture, right, of the hoodie, right?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, it was sorry, Dan or Katie.
See, but
I'm
I
getting
put,
five of
I put the
them.
hoodie on, and I look just like Alex, so it's already starting to work.
Oh, you're right. So it may or may not be true. Why don't you buy one to find out? I mean, it can't hurt.
So before
Only
we go
your
any
bank
further,
account.
also, we want to salute everybody who tuned in tonight for this live stream. We had a lot of cross-posting partners, so many festivals that joined in music venues that joined in to broadcast this.
You are wonderful.
I know the B Chord Brewery is broadcasting in the brewery as we played.
Cheers,
Shout out
y'all.
to B Chord.
everybody?
we had a show there Labor Day weekend. It was awesome.
We sold
And
all
then we
beer.
had the Pittsburgh Irish Fest. We have Minnesota Irish Fair.
Indy Irish Fest, Iowa, Dayton, Celtic
Michigan.
Festival,
Michigan, yeah.
Pittsburgh in the house,
Dublin Irish Festival, Chicago Heritage Festival,
Annapolis, our
Cleveland.
good neighbors. So
International Space
So you can read it on the screen.
Irish Festival.
Minnesota, all the way from Minnesota.
Nashville,
Irish
Music
Fair.
City Irish
Dublin
Fest.
Irish Fest.
Bethlehem Music Fest.
Ton of Irish festivals, the Wharf, Music City Roots. So we got a lot of our friends, a lot of places we've played.
Tell us
Didn't have a chance to
360.
this year. So
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So we're going to give more and more shout-outs tonight to all those people that helped us get it into your living rooms. And so before also we go any further, one of the questions that we get a lot is, how did you guys get into this music? You're a bunch of Ukrainians, at least the two of us are Ukrainian. We were homeschooled. How did you even get out of your house? That's what they used to ask us. But Alex, actually, you may or may not know this. Alex, early on, before Scythian became a thing, he just kind of up and left and went to Ireland.
Without telling anyone.
Very Alex of him to do.
spent a few months out there and just wanted to absorb the culture. And so I traveled around with my fiddle and just jumped in to sessions and talked to people, went to libraries, picked up a lot of the tunes that were recorded of some of the older folk out in those western parts of Ireland. And it was amazing. Came back with a lot of tunes, a lot of the history and the culture, beautiful culture out there. So one of the places that really struck me deeply was the County Donegal. It's up there in the northwest of Ireland. It's rugged. The people are tough. There's not much to live on. There's mostly fishing and rocks out there. So, but they're a tough bunch. The Irish are tough in general, but I think the Donegalers, there's something about them. And anyone who's been to Donegal probably understands what I'm talking about. So, this is a song. This is a poem I wrote, and then just couldn't put it to music for years. Until one day Dan just came into the living room and he was like, "Hey, this is a song I have," and he started playing it, and then we decided, "Hey, this is the one track we haven't played out live yet, and we're excited to share it with you guys." So this one's called "Men of the North." Born from the mist of the cliffs of the sea, hard as the stones that rise up in the lee, free as the gulls that nest in the crags, are the men of the fish of old Killybegs. And the towns that lie between the hills and the foam, with the wind as their mother and their sea as their home, The boys are nursed on tales of the skill of the men of the fish of old Column Kill. With harpoons as rifles and faces as flint, waging war on the ocean for the treasures within. For wife and young to be sound and well fed, I, the men of the fish of old Malin Head. Crooked hands set to oar and the mending of sail, and the lines of their face tell of harrowing tale, of ones who sleep little and know no fatigue. I, the men of the fish of old Sleeve League. When the sea and salt and foam, tired hands will take me home. Rising tides and falling seas carry me on winds to thee. Heart and blurry hands as you wait upon the land, line to thee and tower bright, anchor in the night. No graveyard to rest for those who are lost, and a wife looks to see ever counting the cost. Oh, the metal of work and the ore of its worth, such the lot of the hard-mended men of the North. So that was a new one, the Men of the North. That was exciting to play it. First time we played that live for you guys. Off the new album, Roots and Stones. Grab it tonight, y'all. Help us out.
Speaking of Donegal, there's some people from Donegal who's going to be on the stream, right?
That's right. That's a little preview going out to some friends of ours that are going to be joining us tonight. Our friends.
The Screaming Orphans.
Yeah.
We'll get to you later.
Yeah,
So that's going to be later. So you guys stick around. They're hilarious. They're amazing musicians. They've played at Appaloosa with us, and we've done many, many festivals with them over the last 15 years or so.
So this is the point of the show. We always like to do this. We want to salute the ones that have tuned in, but we need your help. It's always been grassroots with Scythian. If you're enjoying this stream, hit your share button and share it with as many friends as you can. Let's see if we can get the number of viewers up. That helps us tremendously, especially on this CD release. We're so excited to be getting this new album out. We have more music videos in the works, so just stay tuned for those. And again, we have hoodies, T-shirts, CDs, hats. We have so much to celebrate this CD release.
Gummy bears.
Gummy bears?
Yeah.
Is this like
Ty,
the
can I get one down?
is this
on my
like the
guitar?
Cabbage Patch Kid
Sugar-free.
like promise?
Never accept a gummy bear from Johnny. Just note.
Chip
just
1, 2.
Note of caution.
Why?
Well, because they're always stale. They're always terrible gummy bears. Sorry, Johnny. We'll tell you this on live air.
This song is the complete opposite of the last song. So I think that's great. I think that's great. The end.
10 miles to the past, my car is low on gas. There's 10,000 miles between us. I still got your letter, you deserve better than wondering if I'm dead or alive. Headlights in the night, coffee and the yellow light, staring to somewhere unknown. Truck stops and dusty bars, wheat fields and shining stars. I find myself thinking of home. Oh, sweet Maryanne, take my hand. Oh, sweet Maryanne, your alarm rings at 6 a.m. My name begins at 10. Time seems to stand between us. When you walk through the aisles alone, taking your groceries home, do you miss me like I miss you? You turn on the light when the phone wakes you up at night, and I tell you about my day. You laugh and you smile as I recount every mile, waiting till we meet again. Oh, sweet Maryanne, take my hand. Oh, sweet Maryanne, understand. Now it's 2 months out at sea, memories haunting me of the time when you cried in my arms. But the crops grow with the rain, and the harvest is worth the name when I see you smiling again. The shadows of the setting sun that tell me when day is done are pointing me where I belong. For miles I've carried you, now that the job is through, won't you sit yourself down on my knee? Oh, sweet Maryanne, take my hand. Oh, sweet Maryanne, understand. Oh, sweet Maryanne,
Understand I'm coming for you, Maryanne. I know you're out there.
That was Sweet Maryanne. Thank you, Johnny.
Beautiful. That was gorgeous, guys. This is nice.
This is a lot of fun to be playing all the songs from the album straight through. It's officially in hand. It took a lot of time, a lot of delays with everything this year, but to get that hard copy in our hand, it was just such an incredible feeling of completion. And we've had about 1,000 pre-orders, and so we've been packing everything my basement looks like an Amazon fulfillment center. We had over 2,000 items that we're sending out to you guys of the Indiegogo campaign. And I guess about 2,500 total. A lot of you guys did the pre-order as well over the course of the summer. So tremendous support. And we're sending stuff out. We'll be we were packaging all day yesterday, all day today.
Actually, I think we have footage of that, don't we?
And we'll probably roll on to that, at halftime. But again, we're going to play through the album completely. Then we're going to do a little bit of we'll hand it over to our friends, the Screaming Orphans, and some really fun stuff we want to share with you guys. And then jump in and do another fun set, sort of like our favorite songs from all the albums over the years that you guys helped pick over the last couple of weeks. Made it a vote. So, but anyway, we're super excited. Everything's going to be shipping out this coming week in hard copy, but a lot of you have gotten the download. And if you get the album tonight, you're going to get an automatic download as well with a little bit of a bonus track that we recorded in the studio that didn't make it onto the album. So we thank you guys for your support. Every bit helps. It's literally just you guys supporting us. There's no shows. So we wouldn't be here. We couldn't be surviving as a band without your help. So this is Thanksgiving weekend. We're thankful to you guys. And the least we can do is try to work off that turkey, all right? So we're going to be playing some fun dance music. We hope you guys get out of your seats.
Turkey's lean, though.
Well, it makes you sleep, and then you just
That's
you
not
don't get
true.
out. It does. It knocks you out. And then you have a pecan and pumpkin pie with it.
I think it's
Forget
the
it.
amount
It's
of
deadly.
turkey you eat that knocks you out.
the amount of.
It's called your blood sugar going up so high that you pass out. Thanksgiving.
Next episode on Dr. Reese.
America.
All right. So this is a song off the album. It's going out to all the Scottish folk out there. This was simply called The Bruce. Thunder rolling down in the glen. 1,000 horses ride on the wind. The Bruce is calling to arms, men, and ride. To shatter the yoke and gather the tribe. Through thick and thin, with wings on their feet. The feel of tartan, the smell of the we march to war and straight into hell. St. Andrew be with us, the demons to quell. He's 100 foot tall, he's a wrecking ball. He's a fighter in the fury of a jailhouse brawl. He's a dragon slayer, he's a king of rap. He's a free swinging hammer, man in a war pack. Through smoke and mist, the clans heed the call. The cold wind drives them into the fall. The clash of steel and test of the strong. Across our banner and freedom our song. slayer, he's the king of rap. He's a free swinging hammer, man in a war back. He's 100 foot tall, he's a wrecking ball. He's a fire and the fury of the jailhouse brawl. He's a dragon slayer, he's the king of rap. He's a free swinging hammer, man in a war back.
Get me some oxygen.
Oh, we had so much fun recording that one in the studio. Went full throttle all the way to the wall. Hey, and we wanted to give a big shout out to Frank Maryanne. Speaking of the studio, we were because of your help, and we were able to go top tier with Frank Maryanne in Waterford Digital Studios
In Annapolis, Maryland.
Yeah, and he's recorded over 600 albums, and we recorded 13 tracks in 9 days. And a lot of it had to do that focus. It's really hard to do that in just 9 days. So Frank had a lot to do with that. He not only did he engineer it, he jumped in and he produced it as well. A lot of wisdom, a lot of years that he put in. And I tell you, this album, we've never had the album felt so alive, so much electricity coming off the deck as we do with this one. Everyone has been telling us the same. We've gotten a lot of reviews coming in from some of our friends, whether it's festival promoters or places like Irish Music Magazine. And big shout out to them. They did a nice review of the album.
People.
And also, what is it? iHeartRadio also had amazing glowing reviews for it. So it's been a lot of fun finally getting out to those folks and you guys.
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to No Depression. They've been featuring us all week, and Bluegrass Situation is going to also play at Gallway City next week. So a lot of the press is beginning to catch up. We want to thank those too. Someone connected us. One of our fans connected us to the Irish Post, and they had us play.
Emily O'Leary?
Yeah, Emily.
Right?
Emily,
Yeah, Emily,
shout
big
out
shout
there.
out. Thank you. Yeah. So you guys have just been hitting the road and just helping getting the word out. Grassroots. So that's been incredible for us. So keep it up, everybody.
Yeah, it's funny because even though we're not touring and we're not seeing you, we feel like we're more connected with you than ever before. We're checking our emails. We're writing. We actually have something called the Spotify Ambush Team, where people email me and we try to get the plays up and then get picked up by other playlists. So you essentially have become our record label. And so today's very special. I'm actually going to be very relieved once we've stopped playing this album. We've never played this album straight through, so this is a big debut for us, and we're excited that you're here to see it, and we're excited that you're here to support us. We've been getting so many encouraging messages as well from you all, and I gotta say,
Yeah, let us know what the album was. A lot of people have started reviewing the digital downloads that you've been getting. We love hearing your feedback, so please let us know. We'll be posting on Facebook asking for your opinion, what your review matters, because you are our record label. We made it for you guys. This is an album really funded by you and dedicated to you guys, so we'd love to hear it. So this is now the album. The name of the album came from a lyric in this song. It's called. This one's called The Fight, and it's about 2020. I got the Quaranstream blues with holes in my shoes. The roadside's leaving me all confused, but I figure it can't be worse than yesterday. I got one on my left and one on my right, 2 angels locked in a 12-round fight. I'm wondering if they'll ever go away. Well, there are days when I trip in every root and stone, wake up in a boxcar all alone on a runaway train headed straight for Guantanamo Bay. I've been down in the cellar and out at home, been this close to having the towel thrown. Then faded words come back and I hear them say, my daddy said, son, don't give up the fight. It's a cold hard night, but the sun will rise in the morning. You gotta brush off the dirt. No matter how much hurt, it won't keep the wheels from turning. There's a time when the cactus flowers, when the sweetest buttermilk sours. Gotta put your hand on a stove, figure out which is when. There's a time for a fight on the courtroom floor. It's the time you best run out the back door. You can always climb in through the kitchen window again. My daddy says, son, don't give up the fight. It's a cold hard night, but the sun will rise in the morning. You gotta brush off the dirt. No matter how much hurt, it won't keep the wheels from turning. Gets heavy, I whistle a tune. Think about a pretty girl I met in June. She stole my heart, she stole my wallet too.
Oh no, she did not.
It don't matter much cause she pays me back. When I think about her smile rolling down the track to the end of the line where I hope I get a new pair of shoes. Yeah! My daddy said, son, don't give up the fight. It's a cold hard night, but the sun will rise in the morning. You gotta brush off the dirt. No matter how much hurt, it won't keep the wheels from turning. And the wheels go on and on and on. You might as well go ahead and sing a song. The wheels go on and on and on. Just sing till drummers are long and gone. The wheels go on and on and on. You might as well go ahead and sing a song. The wheels go on and on and on. Just sing till drummers are long and gone. Wheels go on and on and on. Might as well go ahead and sing a song. The wheels go on and on and on. Just sing till drummers are long and gone. Wheels go on and on and on. Might as well go ahead and sing a song. The wheels go on and on and on. Just sing till drummers are long. My daddy says, son, don't give up the fight. It's a cold hard night, but the sun will rise in the morning. Come on! You gotta brush off the dirt. No matter how much hurt, it won't keep the wheels from turning. Cause the sun will always rise up in the morning. Woo! Don't give up the fight, y'all. 2020, what a year it's been. You guys have been right there at our side. You didn't let the whole thing knock us over, and you carried us, so we appreciate y'all. That that's what we named the album after right there, Roots and Stones.
So, one of the people behind the curtain that you've not been seeing all of these Quaranstreams is my sister-in-law, Katie, who's been working all the comments. She's been the one that's been making sure that you're heard, and she relays to us. Any birthdays out there, she's always shouting to us. Any wedding anniversaries, Katie's the one that's relaying.
She hasn't been playing with us because...
Oh.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. So actually, this is going to be a good point for us. So we're asking you tonight, if you're enjoying yourself, we have been subsisting entirely off of merchandise and tips since this whole lockdown happened. So we've been asking you all to throw some money our way if you like what you hear in our Venmo or in our PayPal. So we're going to read off some of the
shout out
donors.
and thank you to all you guys for jumping in. We always love doing this during the stream so we can connect with you guys. So we're going to do a little shout out here in gratitude on Thanksgiving weekend. First off, big shout out to Sean Sanders, the Sanders clan coming in. We love you guys. Sean says congratulations on the new album. Thank you. And praying for a better 2021 to see you all tons. Hey, that's a prayer we can all get behind. Thank you, Sean. The whole Sanders band. We love you guys. Thanks for the support. Anna Holloway, thank you. You're very welcome. We're so glad to share the new album with you. I like your dancing fish on there emoji. Angela Calabro, thank you so much. You're celebrating the new album with a little whiskey on the rocks. Well played. Mandy Corcoran.
Mandy!
She said for Ethan to buy and wear a tank top for the next Quaranstream.
No more chest hair.
No,
Blocked.
Mandy.
Or maybe we should buy him some buttons.
By the way,
No.
Mandy's the one who designed our Roots and Stones poster.
Oh yes, we're so happy. We can't wait to share with
them
you.
the Roots and Stones poster?
Yeah, throw that up there. Mandy went with us to Ireland with Paul, her husband, last November. Turns out she's an amazingly talented artist, and she designed a poster for all of you people who have raised money for us on Indiegogo. Show the poster; it's beautiful. We're also we have a limited number here. We're going to send it out to everybody part of Indiegogo, but we have a few extras. If you want to be an album funder, that directly goes to help with the album, so you can still get some of them on the site, and they're signed by us. So thank you, Mandy, for this and for incredible art. Courtney Clark, thank you. We appreciate that, Courtney. Cool. And Martha Myers. Wow, thank you so much. That's so generous. Coming from North Carolina, the Super Sleuth. We love you, North Carolina. Bridget Rowe. Oh, you're welcome. Cheers to you. Nice with the brewskis. Mandy. Oh, and Mandy says for Johnny's therapy, being homeschooled, we love you, Johnny. There you go, Johnny.
What'd you give me?
It's a little bit more than 33 cents, so you might actually get somewhere with it.
I feel loved.
We don't want Johnny to be too normal, so be careful. Don't throw too much
These
at him.
chord streams would be boring if I were normal.
It's true.
Oh, from Andrew Corcoran, music. Another Corcoran drop. Oh, and from Violet Corcoran. Oh, thank you guys. That's so sweet of you guys. Talented musicians.
Violet.
Is that like a new Marvel character? Violent Corcoran.
Michelle Western, she said, discovered us in Killarney while on honeymoon 3 years ago. No way, in Ireland? Oh my gosh, and they've been fans since. That's so cool. You guys saw us there and checked in. That was a fun show. We had an amazing night that night. You're welcome from Sean and Michelle in New Jersey. Jersey folks. And then from Jesse and Aggie Corcoran as well. Thank you, Jesse and Aggie. Congratulations, guys. And then Mandy, the Corcoran clan comes in again from Jacob Corcoran. Whoa! There's a massive Irish clan there for you.
Some family
Sarah
money.
English Queon. Thank you, Sarah. She says, you're all my 2-year-old listens to. No joke. She tells me no if I try anything else and points to your pick on Spotify until I play it. And they're loving the new tunes. That is awesome. That is the ultimate approval. Hey, Barbara Galati, good friend from the olden days, Pennsylvania. Thank you. That's so generous of you, Barbara. Mary Catherine Kennedy. Roots and Stones release. Congrats. Thank you, Mary Catherine. Thanks for all your help as well. You were a big part of getting the word out about it. So we appreciate that. Elizabeth Leyland. Thank you, Elizabeth, so much. Nikki Bartholomew. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate the congratulations. Maria Wilson. Hey, Maria. Good to see you. You're amazing. And Dr. Michael Skotowski coming in hot with 33 cents for Johnny. Oh, so there's a Jim Clark challenge afoot, apparently.
Jim Clark.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. Jimmy Clark?
We gotta
That's
go.
dangerous. I'm a little bit scared what that might mean.
We gotta go to
My sister Maria Federica.
Maria Federica
What?
from Florida. Whoa,
Wait,
Jim Clark challenge, apparently. Okay, Jim Clark. Apparently, Jim Clark says that he will match anybody who donates $100
What?
tonight.
Jim Clark. Jimmy.
In 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Within 10 minutes.
What time is it
Jimmy
now?
Clark.
What time?
Jimmy Clark.
The Jimminess is strong with him. The Jimminess is strong. My best friend.
All right, this just turned into a phone-a-thon. In the next 10 minutes, anybody who donates $100 will be matched 100%. 100%.
100%.
by Jim Clark.
We need
Jim
some
Clark.
anxiety-inducing music.
Okay, ready? Ready? Ready?
Jim Clark, my best friend from growing up. The best friend song's coming up. Going out to all our best friends from growing up. Jimmy, you're the man.
Kind of comforting.
Trisha Coleman coming in with the Jimmy Challenge. Oh, thank you, Trisha. Says music gives her life. We appreciate that. We're so happy to be able to do what we can. Jesse Eastman.
Jesse!
Hey, buddy.
We love you, Jesse.
Love you, Jesse. Katie Bowman, listening from Bethlehem, PA. Janice, Bill, and Katie. I got my MusikFest mug here. We're drinking to you guys. Charlie Sanders. Oh my gosh. Meeting the Jimmy Challenge.
What?
Whoa, Charlie Sanders. We love you. The Sanders clan once again. We hope to see you guys soon. We're seriously already looking forward to 2021 where we can do live shows.
Anxiety.
Brian Cisco meeting the Jimmy Challenge.
What, another one?
Goodness gracious, Jimmy.
We
What
have
did you
two
do?
Jimmy challenges.
Jimmy Challenge.
Thank you, Brian. That's so generous. Melanie Beckman coming in hot with a Jimmy Challenge as well.
Oh my gosh. All right, Mark, it's my goal to make Jim Clark cry tonight.
Oh my
In
goodness.
the next 7 minutes.
Franklin,
I will
thank you, my friend.
A Jimmy John for every $100 donated tonight the next 70,000 years. That's a Jimmy John Clark challenge.
So Johnny will eat a Jimmy John sub for every Jimmy Challenge that's been met. Franklin, meeting Jimmy Challenge. We love you, Franklin. You are the bard extraordinaire. You know what I'm talking about if you know Franklin. Oh, Denise Bernier! With love from the groupie mom. Jimmy Challenge met. Oh,
Jimmy.
Adrian, dziękujemy, proszę duże. Dziękuję wam. That's right.
Duże dziękuję,
Towarzysz.
Adrian.
Goodness, guys, you guys have been amazing. Thanks for meeting that.
And that was only PayPal, right? Or Venmo.
And Dan Osterman, thank you, my friend. Thanks for the show and perfect venue. Our cozy fire burning, his recliner, popcorn, and his bride, Beth. That's the way to do it, Dan. You figured it out.
Is this anxiety inducing enough for the Jimmy Challenge?
I think so.
Or wait.
Oh, Mandy Corcoran. Boom. Dropping a Jimmy Challenge once again.
Oh.
Jimmy Challenge.
The Corcorans.
Also, I told somebody I was gonna we would wish him a happy birthday. Her name is I don't remember her last name. I asked people if they wanted birthday wishes, and only one person, and her name is Ashley.
Ashley, happy birthday. You don't
Ashley,
need
happy
a last
birthday.
name.
Yeah.
Ashley, happy birthday. Rita Hunter Hogg. Thank you, Rita. We love you. John Welsh. Thank you, my friend. Oh, Lise Daly Parker. My mother-in-law. Thank you so much. John Paul Hare. Hey, my friend.
Jimmy John.
Thanks, my friend. We'll see you down in Florida.
Jimmy John Clark.
Jimmy Challenge.
Carol Sanders. Well, you're very welcome. Thanks for hanging with us in 2020. We're all looking forward to 2020 being over, right? But it's been fun, though. We made something special happen, so. And Aaron Barrick, thank you so much. We appreciate the congratulations. And I hope you can come with us to Ireland. We're going to be going in April right now, tentatively. If it's not April, don't worry. We're going to go. It's going to happen. But we're checking in with Ireland to see how it's going there. But we hope you can come with us too, Aaron. So you guys, thank you so much. This is incredible. I can't believe the CD has released. So We'll be doing shout outs again. This is going to be a stream. We're having fun. We're going to finish up the album. We're going to get the Screaming Orphans in to hang out with us a little bit. Then we're going to just do the best of our last other 9 albums that we recorded. So stick around, everybody. Make sure your drinks are ready.
Hey, come on. Let's give Jimmy Clark a big shout out. Thanks, Jimmy, for doing the Jimmy.
Thanks, Jimmy. Oh, Sue Bumpus, thank you, Sue. Oh man, people are just so supportive. Hey, Kitsy and Dan. There's a 33-cent jingle I hear in the can there for you. Kitsy Coon grab the hoodie. Thank you, Kitsy. The hoodies are ready, guys. $4 for diapers and 33 cents for Johnny's mental health.
She remembered $4 for diapers.
That's right, $4 for Ethan's diapers.
You can still give me $4 for diapers.
That's
when
right.
People donate
Sangeeta,
more that's
thank
actually
you
in your
so
checking
much.
account. I think maybe 33 cents is not enough.
I mean,
you know?
technically, I guess Johnny is 34, so, but.
34 and a half.
34
Guys, we love you guys. We're going to keep going with the album, this is Thanksgiving weekend, and there's no better weekend to release the album than this weekend. So we're gonna get Katie up to sing this next one. You know the song. We're so pumped that it's finally on the album.
Katie sprained
it's a hit already. So here we go.
Katie sprained her ankle a couple weeks ago, so she couldn't perform Virginia at any of our streams. But she went to rehab with her ankle. What is it called? Physical therapy, just so she could sing it today, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Jumped on a trampoline.
Yes, she was bouncing on a trampoline.
Just
it was
for today.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. What we got here?
Those are earplugs. No, it's not earplugs. By the way, Katie is sporting the new Roots and Stones hoodie and T-shirt. Whoa!
Come on
Pretty awesome.
down.
So this is the shirt that a lot of
Buttery soft.
yeah, it's
amazing.
It's softer than a baby bunny rabbit that had a spa day.
Oh,
Yes.
it's softer than a
That's a
little lamb.
Exactly.
Description.
And also, this shirt says Fearless Funder. This is going out to a lot of the. We're mailing them out to the album backers. We got them done here, so we're so stoked to get the new scrim, the new design, the new hoodie.
This doesn't fit on my ear.
Is that the right side? Maybe that's your left ear.
Perhaps. Mayhaps. Okay. We got it.
Once again, we want to thank our cross-posting partners and also the people who fed us. We're so busy that we forget to eat. So Pizzoco Pizza. Incredible in Winchester. It's some of the best brick-fired oven pizza you can get. Pizzoco Pizza.
It's
and also
amazing.
our hometown Front Royal Spelunkers Burgers. Never frozen.
Never frozen.
The best burger you'll ever have.
Straight
So
from the
thank
cow.
you, Spelunkers and Pizzoco, for feeding us the last 2 days as we were getting ready for this CD release stream.
Burgers.
Our stomachs love you to pieces. Again, also all the festivals. Pittsburgh Irish Festival was the first festival ever to ask us to cross-post to do a stream for them.
So you need to thank them big time. They were the first ones to ever really launch this whole thing.
So as you're waiting, I want you to know a lot of these festivals, Pittsburgh Irish Festival, Michigan Irish Festival, a lot of those that are listed, they're having their Black Friday sales for Black Friday sales. They're having Cyber Monday and Black Friday sales for tickets. So if you want to support these festivals and you're near any of these festivals, we encourage you to go online and get your tickets at huge discounts and help the festivals survive since they missed out here in 2020.
Absolutely, yeah. Bristol Rhythm and the Roots couldn't cross-post today because of that. They're running a huge ticket sale too. We'll be there next year. So yeah, it'll be awesome. So go support those festivals, buy those tickets. It's the prices are amazing, crazy for the weekend passes. So.
And also, give a huge shout out to the Steubenville Nutcracker Village. My wife runs that, and I was out there the last 2 weeks setting up for that. So they just opened up this weekend. It's one of the top Christmas attractions in all of Ohio. So check it out, the Steubenville Nutcracker Village.
they
And
have a
Leonardo's
website?
Coffeehouse. We love you guys. Thank you so much for giving us coffee to keep us fueled for this weekend. All right, put your hands together, y'all.
Oh, Virginia, you turn my city girl heart blue. city dweller and thought I'd always be. One day I heard Old Dominion calling out to me. The voice of my lover, a voice can't deny. Led me down the valley deep in Blue Ridge Mountain High. Virginia, who do you think you are? You're holding me captive in the nighttime with your stars. Virginia, you got a hold on me. You took this city slicker and you're gonna set her free. From the heart of Monticello to the honey locust grows, she cast her hook into my mind and shook me to the bone. And I knew it was all over, sayonara, all I'd known. Virginia took me by the hand and whispered, welcome home. Virginia, who do you think you are? You're holding me captive in the nighttime with your stars. Virginia, you got a hold on me. You took this city slicker and you're gonna set her free. Virginia, who do you think you are? You're holding me captive in the nighttime with your stars. Virginia, you got a hold on me. You took this city slicker and you're gonna set her free. You took this city slicker and you're gonna set her free.
Just think what Samwise would say about mommy and daddy right now. Samwise, he's a
Watch it
proud
home.
kitten. Katie, everybody.
Thank you.
All right, so folks,
That's right.
we're coming to the end of our first set, and our first set is our new album, Roots and Stones, and we're gonna end this song with the last single we just released. It's called the Best Friend Song, and we have a music video we just put out. We want to thank everybody who shared it. We have almost 3,000 views in the last 2 weeks on that music video, and over 30,000 plays on Spotify. So we want to encourage you guys, during this intermission, we're going to play the music video and also the music video for Gallway City. And if you haven't checked it out yet, check out and subscribe to our YouTube channel. And also our Instagram. We are so close to getting 10,000 followers on Instagram. I think we're like 150 away.
Yeah, it's so close. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're watching this and you haven't followed us, please help us get to 10,000. That is
Also,
our big goal for 2020.
Someone said we should make a TikTok, like start a TikTok profile.
I
Yeah,
love
Katie
TikTok. I
agrees.
love TikTok.
You like
I want
TikTok?
to hate myself too.
Johnny at heart.
By the way, so this one's written by Dan. It's going out to Jimmy, who's our best friend from growing up here. The music video you saw is basically a story about me and Dan, Jimmy and his brother Tim, and our buddy Dominic just rolling around the streets on our bikes through Front Royal, Virginia. It's called the Best Friend Song.
We've been here before, looking out our front door, and we hear the sounds of freedom washing up onto the shore. I stand here with you, look at all we've been through. Though the way sometimes is winding, there's a part of me that always knew the story. Even though at times we lost the road, I knew we would find our way back here again. right, here's where you head, man. Come on. Sing it with us. We've been here before, looking out our front door, and we hear the songs of freedom washing up onto the shore. I stand here with you, looking all we've been through. But the way sometimes is blinding, there's a part of me that always holds us slowly, even though at times we lost the road. I knew we would find our way back here again. Type it in the comments, let's see it. Find our way back here again. We've been here before. Find our way back here again. I stand there with you. Find our way back here again. We've been here before. Find our way back here again. I stand there with you. Find our way back here again. That was the best friend song.
That was Roots and Stones.
Best friend song!
Roots and Stones.
Guys, you guys, thank you. Hey, you know what? We're going to do a bonus song because this is the bonus track that you get as a free download. We're going to do this.
What?
No. This was not on the set list, but I'm calling it, guys. We recorded this in the studio, but it got bumped because of the Motherland, the song we wanted to dedicate to all of you who helped us during the stream. So this one, it's a story about a man who gets stuck on a train. You guys sing along with us.
Wait a second for him. He's making his rounds. He's making his rounds.
I gotta take a picture of him too. Oh no. Wait a second.
That's right, y'all. It's going out to my family up in Boston town. The K's, the Cutterbacks, my sisters, my sister Maria. We're gonna be doing a little bit of our friends, the Screaming Orphans, will be jumping in right after this. We're so pumped to have them here. Screaming Orphans from Donegal in Ireland. And we've got other goodies, like we want to share our music videos with you guys. So don't go anywhere. We're going to do a set after this with the best of all the other albums we've done. It's going to be a great night tonight. Let's work that turkey off, everybody. Ready, boys? Let me tell you all a story about a man named Charlie on that tragic and fateful day. He put 10 cents in his pocket, kissed his wife and family, went to ride on the MTA. But in the end, he returned, no, he'll never return, and his fate is yet unlearned. He may ride forever in the streets of Boston. He's a man who'll never return. Charlie headed his down at the Kendall Square station, had to change at Jamaica Plains. When he got bored, the conductor told him one more nickel. Charlie could not get off of that train. When he ever returned, oh, he never returned, and his fate is yet unlearned. He may ride forever neath the streets of Boston. He's the man who'll never return. Charlie rides through the station crying, what will become of me? How can I afford to see my sister in Chelsea or my cousin in Roxbury? But did he ever return? No, he'll never return, and his fate is yet unlearned. Poor Charlie may ride forever neath the streets of Boston. He's the man who never return. Come on, Charlie, that's it. Station every day at 2:15. And through the open window she had Charlie a sandwich. As the train comes rumbling
Jimmy John!
Did he ever return? No, he never returned. And his fate is yet unlearned. He may ride forever neath the streets of Boston. He's the man who never returned. But he never returned. No, he never returned. And his fate is yet unlearned. Forever neath the streets of Boston, he's the man who never returned. Yeah! Charlie MTA, that's Roots and Stones, everybody. We love you guys. Thanks for making it happen.
And before we...
I'm just excited.
Noises, Ethan, noises.
We also, before we sign off here and
No, we're not signing off.
Screaming Orphans.
Sign off this first set. We're going to send it over to Donegal, to the Screaming Orphans. We also need to let you know about something that we're pretty stoked about. We just got these in the mail. These are our new Scythian Mega Vault jump drives. They're a beer bottle opener that has... Whoa. That has, if you look at it here, it's a beer bottle opener that has all of 14 of our albums. But here's what's cool. It has also some unreleased music videos, including Bunny Holly. We also have a lot of videos from the studio. The making of an album are in here. Bloopers. We have over 190 songs.
And we got music videos on there. One of them is the Bunny Holly video, which hasn't been released yet, but we're so a lot of the B-sides and extras that we have. Almost 200 songs.
Crawdad Hole, right? From
That's right.
Rollfest?
That's
Yeah,
right. So
yeah.
a lot of really cool extras on this, and all 14 albums, and it's about $250 worth of stuff for $75. So it makes an awesome gift, y'all. It's a great stocking stuffer, and
you have to have a very small stocking like this.
That's true, and you have to kind of have a square foot.
Yeah, a square foot of stocking.
But
look at like it's a tiny one, but it fits perfectly
that's
inside.
perfect. So it's nice and small. We know that how USBs work. A lot of cars don't even take CDs anymore. So you guys can just listen to hours and hours of our albums. And so check that out. And you also, if you guys want to get the word out about our album, we have a really cool deal where also speaking of stuffing stockings is the 10 albums for $99. So it's less than $10 an album if you guys want to support us and share it with family and friends. But we're trying to figure out a way where you guys can gift these. We're super excited about this one. We feel this is our best album yet. Oh my goodness. All right.
Okay, this is getting
Jimmy Niss. Okay, so our best friend Jim just said any gift more than any gift of $250 or more will be matched in the next 10 minutes. So
should we rename the
all
song
you
Best
big
Friend
rollers
Jim?
out there, Jimmy, our best friend,
Jimmy Challenge.
who he's if you've met Jimmy, he's come to Ireland with us at least 3 times. You know Jimmy, he's larger than life, and he's celebrating with us tonight from his house, and the whole Clark family. We love him. They're all like my nephews and nieces.
Jimmy's also such a good best friend that he's actually one of the founders of Appaloosa Music Festival.
Appaloosa.
That's right. So
Jimmy basically is the man behind the scenes all weekend at the festival. So Jim, we love you, man. So all right, what time is it now? What time is it now?
It is currently shot o'clock.
Shot o'clock. So starting right now for the next 10 minutes, anybody that gives $250 Venmo or a PayPal tip, Jim Clark is going to match that. And this is going to be perfect time for Christmas, Jim. So thank you so much to help us get into 2021.
You're a madman, Jimmy. We love you for it.
All right. So while this is happening,
we're going to too long.
We're going to send you over to our dear friends, the Screaming Orphans.
That was amazing, ladies. Hey, if you're feeling it, people, give him some love in the comments. Yeah, we'll give you a second to set up here. Okay. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I give to you the Screaming Orphans.
Hi.
Listen, thank you so much. It's so special to have you be part of our CD release live stream. I'll never forget the first time we saw you in Shamrock Fest in DC so many moons ago, and you blew us away. We loved your traditional stuff, but you could also rock out. You've been there in Ireland, Donegal for a while. Can you tell us about your new album or anything else that you've been working on?
Well, first of all, thank you so much for inviting us to be part of your wonderful CD release party. Yay! I'm sure the CD is wonderful, and we can't wait to hear the tunes, and we can't wait to see you as well in person and hear all the lovely songs. So we actually also recorded a CD here, actually in this room, Sunshine and Moss, during the first lockdown here in Ireland during the summer. So it was just a collection of folk songs and Irish songs that we grew up singing and playing here actually and it was recorded in this very room, our music room, on very basic equipment. But it was just a very special album because we actually managed to get our parents. Yes, Screaming Orphans do have parents. We got our parents to sing on My Grandfather's Clock. So it was a really special album.
This is definitely special. I can't wait to hear it. I got to meet your parents when I was over there in Bundoran a couple of years ago, and it was an unforgettable afternoon of tea. And so I can't wait to hear that. Listen, ladies, anything else that you're working on coming down the pike?
Well, we've actually been really, really busy because every 2 weeks we do our Facebook Live Streaming Orphans concert here from this room, the music room. We do everything here. And so it's a great way to keep connected with your fans like yourselves. Our fans mean a lot to us, and it's just a wonderful way to keep in contact with people. And also, we've also been asked by Larry Kerwin of Black 47. They're doing a tribute album to Black 47. So he's asking various artists and bands to perform a Black 47 song. So at the moment, we're in the middle of recording one of the songs for that. And we also have, for the very first time, written a Christmas song. So it'll be released December the 11th.
Yeah.
So it's called Song We Used to Sing. And it's just kind of about, I feel like, this Christmas, maybe a lot of people might be not able to get home or travel or be with their loved ones. So it's a song about missing somebody, but having a good memory of being with them. And so that's we've been busy.
Yes, and if you want to find out any more, some of the people that may have never seen us before, you can check us out on our website, screamingorphans.com.
Yes.
So definitely do check them out. Ladies, you are favorites at Appaloosa last year. You deserve all the success that you have. I'm a huge fan. Hopefully you got some new fans tonight. We wish you all the best.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Now.
All right.
Go.
What is this?
Thank you, girls. Ladies, thank you so much.
Cute. I love those girls.
Yep, and say hello to Ireland.
Men's harness.
We're supposed to be there in October.
When you don't want him to get away.
Here we go.
That's Therese takes him and walks in that.
He needs it. He needs to get out. For the way he's been talking, she'll probably carry him one of these days. Yesterday he was like, we were moving these like 200-pound brick like cement blocks for the Nutcracker Village, and she was just like flinging them around and all of a sudden I was like, ooh, and she's just like beast. And my first initial thought was like, well, if you get old and you're crippled, then she can just carry you on your back, on her back everywhere she goes. She's like, I got you, Dan.
Oh my gosh. I just pictured Benjamin Button for some reason.
Benjamin Button. Oh my gosh.
Like a mini Dan.
Oh wait. Here.
This mic is off?
Oh, they can hear us.
It's plugged into power.
Oh no, they can hear us. Oh no, they can hear us. Guys, we had a snafu. No, stop talking.
Stop talking!
Stop talking.
Wait, it's just us back
It's just
here?
us. Hey everybody, we're gonna plug them back in. We're gonna plug them back in.
What? Oh, they couldn't hear us? Okay.
Okay, that was
so
awkward.
that
was really.
That's going to end up on the blooper reel on the USB drive. Well, apparently they didn't hear us talking or thanking the girls. Well, anyway, thank you, girls. I'm sorry that they missed all of that. We want to thank the Screaming Orphans.
Benjamin Button.
But there's shenanigans going on. We have a lot of fun in these streams. A lot of our friends come in and help us out to make it happen. So it's been awesome. But we did want to say thank you to the girls. We will be in Donegal going there. We're going to go to an amazing 5-star castle up there.
So Scythian in Ireland, 2021.
You guys, everybody I know has cabin fever. So you guys jump on our website, check out the details. It's gorgeous. So we hope to connect with the girls up there then. We had that amazing tea with you and your family. We'll never forget that. The best tea. Better than the Queen's tea. So thanks again for jumping in with us, girls. We look forward to having you back at Appaloosa and back and see you in Ireland. So
also, we're going to keep it going here. We want to show you a few more videos. We've never, ever had music videos until this album. And for this, we want to give a huge shout out to StevieReese.com. Stevie, Johnny's brother, he filmed the videos and edited the music videos. And so we're going to show you the 2 music videos. We want to encourage you guys, go to our YouTube channel, subscribe, and also for the best friend song, we're going to ask you to share it with your besties, the people that made you into the person you are today. Let's spread the love. Let's keep it positive here in 2021. And so without further ado, let's
roll the videos.
Let's roll the videos. Galway City first and Best Friend seconds.
And then maybe a little bonus video after that.
All
you
right.
you might have seen it before. So here we go. Take it away. Hop a ride on a wagon cause it won't slow down. Cannonball run down a Galway town. Boys all pile in the back of the truck. We'll be dancing or fighting till the sun come up. Put a skip in your step, grab a cold beer, howl at the moon and kick out the chair. It's an old-fashioned pub crawl down the street. Lay a burden down, get up on your feet. Hey ho now, what do you say, alright? It's Galway City on a Saturday night. In with the swagger and ready to deal. Out with the stagger and a broken wheel. Well, the tunes are flown and the pints are too. Strangers turn to friends you never knew. Got the fiddle and the banjo and the button box. Kick off your shoes and dance in your socks. Till the clock strikes 2 and the courses run. Know when the fat lady's song is sung. Watching girls in heels on the cobblestone stumble in the rain as they're headed home. Hey ho now, what do you say, alright? It's Galway City on a Saturday night. In with the swagger and ready to deal. Out with the stagger and a broken wheel. Hey ho now, what do you say, alright? It's Galway City on a Saturday night. In with the swagger and ready to deal. Out with the stagger and a broken wheel. The raising hell. Thought I step out on a street for a spell. There's a time when it's good to lose your way. So I followed the moon down a Galway bay. Took a long walk out onto the sea. Thought I saw a pretty girl and she saw me. But the whiskey fairy waved her wand and the pretty little Galway girl was gone. Hey ho now, what do you say, alright? It's Galway City on a Saturday night. In with the swagger and ready to deal. Out with a stagger and a broken wheel. Hey ho now, what do you say, alright? It's Galway City on a Saturday night. Hey ho now, what do you say, alright? It's Galway City on a Saturday night. Hey ho now, what do you say, alright? It's Galway City on a Saturday night. In with a swagger and ready to deal. Out with a stagger and a broken wheel. Hey ho!
looking out our front door, and we hear the songs of freedom washing up onto the shore. I stand here with you, look at all we've been through. And though the way sometimes was winding, there's a part of me that always knew the story. Even though at times we lost the road, I knew we would find our way back here again. We've been here before, looking out our front door, and we hear the songs of freedom washing up onto the shore. I stand here with you, look at all we've been through. And though the way sometimes was winding, there's a part of me that always knew the story. Even though at times we lost the road, I knew we would find our way back here again. Whoa.
bang, bang on the door. Another big bang is down on the floor. Oh no, what do I do? Don't look now, but I lost my shoe. I can't run and I can't kick. What's the matter, babe? Are you feeling sick? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter, you? What's the matter, babe? Are you feeling blue? Just like Buddy Holly, and you married Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that.
There were only 2 instruments in this room last night. What happened?
Guys, this is what this is getting like. Where did these? Are you serious?
2 upright basses? Who brought that home?
Our journey began in January
Of 2020. Everyone said our vision would be perfect, but little did we know what was about to ensue.
We were definitely in for a good set of glasses because 2020 ended up going a bit sideways, but not before we got into the studio for 9 power-packed days where we tracked 13 songs, which in other cases would take us a month. But it was a special time there at the Waterford Digital Studios, and so much of it had to do with you guys raising the funds so that we could take that step up and get absolutely pro sound and recording, and an engineer like Frank Marchand, who ended up sort of steering the ship and lending his expertise to the whole studio process.
Now, a studio album is always an exciting thing for a band. We get to connect and create in ways we don't when we're touring live, and to be in such a closed-in and pressure-cooked environment is always a great experience. It makes you into a better band. But one thing that we also brought to the studio was you all. We were still in the process of raising the funds for the album, and it was always whenever we just needed that coffee in the afternoon, we were just falling asleep or we just couldn't get past the wall, we would hit refresh on the album funding campaign, and man, it was wind in our sails.
Dan, what do you think? 3,000 in 1 hour?
What?
What?
Runaway train, baby!
Oh
Thanks,
yeah.
everybody!
Thank you guys.
Johnny.
Most of the tracks were recorded, laid down, and then St. Patrick's Day rolled around. And as so many of you know, the shows got canceled. We were primed, the horses were ready, the pint glasses were empty, the Guinness kegs were full, but the 2 never met. And but what ended up happening was something very special in Ethan's kitchen.
Yeah,
the very first Quaranstream.
Yeah, March 17th, we said we got to do this. Like it felt like we got a punch to the gut. But we were like, we have to do a show.
We had to somehow feel like we were connected to you guys. There was a lot of question marks, a lot of sort of fear about the unknown. But the one thing we knew had to do was to play music. But it was always about connecting with you guys, with the audience. And here we were all of a sudden, that was taken away. But next thing we knew, in that little kitchen in Middletown, Virginia, a connection did end up happening, way larger than we could have ever anticipated.
Yeah, so we were watching the numbers of viewers, and they kept on climbing. 20,000, 30,000, 40, 50,000, over 50,000
from
viewers.
all over the country. People that, comments coming in from people in North Carolina, Dayton, Washington State, some people from Hawaii, Texas, Florida. It just kept rolling. All these people that...
Steubenville?
Steubenville?
Yeah! Anyway, what was supposed to be a 45-minute live stream ended up being 3 hours because the generosity was pouring out, and many of you were there watching, and we had $7,000 to raise to meet our goals for Roots and Stones, and we only had 1 week to do it, and the generosity was astounding. Not only did we get the $7,000, but we got an extra $10,000 on top of that.
21 backers.
48 backers.
Oh my gosh!
We have 448 backers.
Oh my word! That is so much.
What? How? We
What's going on?
got 100 backers
Oh
on this
my word.
St. Patrick's Day stream.
It was an unbelievable moment. We really felt uncertain about the future. All the shows were canceled, and we thought, what is going to happen? And then I feel as though that was the moment when you all just said, we have you, and not to worry. And that incredible swell of support, not only the money pouring in, but more importantly, all the comments, the people saying, thank you for this, we're with you, we all needed this, from all over the country. We said to each other, this can't be a one-time deal. You know, I think we have something here. One of our fans coined the phrase Quaranstream.
Thank you.
Next thing we know, we're saying this is now gonna start something. And little did we know what it would actually start. It's a community sprang up from this that we ended up carrying us for the last 8 months.
Yeah, and you know, Alex and I and Ethan, we're here getting ready for our CD release stream, and we were just talking about how thankful we were that we have this album to focus on here in 2020, and to be able to stay connected to you all despite very, very dire circumstances. It's really the worst case scenario for a band to say you're no longer able to gather people. It pretty much was, you know, coitance for us. Except you guys rose us up out of the ashes. You are the phoenix that kept Scythian going through 2020, and we can't just express our gratitude enough. And we're looking for dates to release the album.
Seems like there's no more fitting date than Thanksgiving weekend. Really, this whole year is a year of Thanksgiving for us. The album, I think, we just got the hard copy in hand. It's an album that we dedicated to you all, our fans. An album in gratitude for being able to save the year for us, to save the future in a certain sense, and make us more excited than ever to share music, to write music, to create music. So
and there could not be a more fitting venue also than to release it during a Quaranstream. We were looking, you know, to do festivals, but it fits that we're doing it here in your living room. And we're just thankful for you guys. And this show, this CD release, Roots and Stones, is for you.
Hey everybody! So there you have it.
So
a little bit of music, the music videos that you helped make happen. It's been awesome because, again, like I was saying, and this is unprecedented because of the help of the music videos, the ways that you guys have been sharing it with your friends, and we've had over 100,000 streams between the two releases already within a little bit over a month. And that's just sort of, I guess that's why music videos help, because it sort of gives a context for us as a band to people that may not have known us. And so it helps us so much to be able to do that. So
you know, and
you
also,
guys, and we had a ton of fun.
Yeah, a ton of fun. But also, we want to let you know that we don't know what 2021 is going to look like as far as touring goes. And the more you can share and the more we can kind of get this family growing, the better odds we have of coming out and touring in 2021. We have some ideas down the pike. We're not sure which venues are going to be open, which festivals can start up early, but we're hoping that by the summer, the festival season will be back in full swing. And so we want to thank you guys for following us. Again, we want to remind you, if you have your phone, whip out your phone, text the number, the word fiddle to the number 474747. Again, the word fiddle to the number 474747, and we'll notify you shortly before any live stream that we do. Also, anytime we have a brand new video or music release.
Right, but what's cool also, we'll be doing some free exclusive downloads for all you guys who are on that text list, because I think that's something we want to be able to stay directly in touch with you guys, and it's a fun way for us to release new content because we're always creating
so,
stuff.
We're talking with our agent, and we were saying that basically live music is going to change for the short term at least. And so we want to be able to find ways to stay in touch with you guys. And we are going to be going out. We're going to be touring. We're going to see you guys. But we need to stay in touch. So please, if you haven't done so yet, take out your cell phone and text the word fiddle to 4747.
4747. You say 4747?
4747.
Okay,
So three times
the
the 47. Yeah.
Cool.
Do you have any great coupon to 337-258-8753?
Did you remember that?
What?
No.
Wait, who?
Jim.
Jimmy?
Jimmy Jam.
Oh my goodness. All right, so
Okay, so that's happening. So everybody.
All right.
so Jim says anybody who he's upping the ante. If you know Jim, you know he's larger than life. So he's saying anybody who gives 500, donates $500 will be matched. Jimmy, you are insane. In the meantime, I want to give
that your kids can't go to college.
I want to, yeah. We apologize for your kids who could not get braces.
Daddy, why does Scythian exist and make our lives terrible?
Yeah, right. So, but I want to give a shout out to some of our friends here in the meantime who have given on Venmo. Again, we couldn't do without you guys, so thank you guys. So we're going to shout out to Megan Horsch. And thank you, Megan.
Roman
And she's-
Jakubowicz.
Oh, she's looking forward to seeing us in Chicago. And Roman Jakubowicz.
Nazdrovya.
Roman and Andrea, we love you guys.
Andrea.
Shout out to Cleveland, the Irish Festival over there. All the Ukrainians up there at the Irish Festival. The loudest bunch out there. Ken Spry, thank you, my friend, for supporting us in the album. Oh, John Patterson. Yes, John and Don in Elizabethton, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
They went to Ireland with us.
Oh, for Alex to come over and fold their laundry. Wow, he's fast. I've gotten pretty good at folding things, I got to tell you, man. We had,
people
I
in
think
half?
we've had like 300 shirts and hoodies that we're sending out to you guys. So I'm getting pretty good at it.
They're
Jimmy,
multiplying like tribbles.
watch out. Heather just hit.
Heather
hit you.
Seide.
She hit your 250 match.
Thank you, Heather. That was incredibly generous. She has
what?
called Jimmy out and met the challenge there.
Minnesota representing.
Thank you, Heather.
Heather Fest 2021. Heather Fest 2021.
The Kristen Allen Vogel. Thank you so much, Kristen, for all the support over all the streams. Denise Continenza. She's praying for Ireland in April 2021. We all are. Please keep the prayers up because we're going to be heading up to Donegal. 5-star Loch Ness Castles. Check out the website. We can't wait. Oh, Jim Clark match. Dr. Michael Skotowski matches Jim Clark and 33 cents for Johnny. Boom! Fixing two things at one time. Two birds with one stone. Thank you, Michael. Yes, that's so generous.
It's 48 cents now, actually.
It's 48 cents.
Nicole Augustino. Wow, blast from the past. Wow.
Nicole,
She
how
did a
you
story
doing?
on us when we were in Fido. Wow.
Wow, long time ago. Fido, Nicole did a story on us way back at Fido Irish Pub. It's good to see you again, Nicole. Amanda Rasmussen, thank you so much. From the
Karina.
Rasmussen Martinez clan.
Karina,
thank you. That is so generous of you. We appreciate it. Say hello to Caroline for us.
Hello, Caroline, for us.
Claire King. Thanks, Ethan.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Claire. Goodness, this is amazing.
Jacqueline.
Jimmy
Jacqueline?
Challenge coming in. Jacqueline Morris. Bam.
Jacqueline.
Thank you, Jacqueline.
Sorry, I couldn't keep you.
You guys are amazing. Julie Leopold also meeting the Jimmy Challenge.
Jimmy Jams.
Guys,
oh
this is
my
incredible.
gosh.
Thank you guys so much. We got another set coming up for you guys. This is going to be one we're just going to let loose with you guys. This is where you have to get out of your seats.
Okay, I have a confession. I have a confession to make. I'm extremely relieved that first part was over. I was so nervous.
Dan was
It's weird. I don't get nervous.
We've never done an album beginning to end.
And also, for anybody who didn't know, Dan's basement, literally, the septic system flooded in Dan's basement yesterday and today.
Thanks for announcing that.
You're
to
very
everybody
welcome.
on the
So we had a pool party.
We had a pool party. So anyway,
That's what a
also,
Cajun pool party is, pretty much. Poola, P-O-O-L.
All right, so maybe my septic tank overflowed. All right.
Okay. Anyway, so that's we are here.
It's
and
been pretty stressful. 24 hours for me.
Maybe we shouldn't tell them how the sausage is made, boys.
No,
I'm not
sorry,
sure.
sorry,
but,
sorry.
It's too late now. You guys know.
I also want to publicly apologize for the
It was Johnny's fault, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm not blaming anybody, but I just wanted to announce that.
Well, also, I want to publicly apologize for me and Katie's
You're eating marshmallows.
heinous calling Dan Benjamin Benjamin Button, not Jimmy Buffett. So Benjamin Button. We were only saying you looked like
Like an extremely old man sitting on a.
No, you look like Brad Pitt.
Okay, yeah.
Nice try.
Well, that's the
Ethan.
nicest lie. Let's
Nice
play
try,
some
Ethan.
music and
Let's
stop
just
telling
do it.
lies.
That's not going to age well. All right, everybody, we're going to kick it off here. Grab your pints, everybody. We're going to start it off like the good old days when we started in Irish pubs. Raise them up, everybody.
Going
an
out
Irish
to all those
jig.
people that saw us at Fido, Shanae, early days at DC Pubs, Flanagan's, and Bethesda.
This is off our album, Dance at the Crossroads.
Let's see the hand clapping emoji. Here we go.
next song is about moonshine, it's about dancing, it's about getting up out of your seat and dancing that turkey off, everybody. To all our friends down in Bristol, Tennessee, Virginia, this next song is a story about one of our first shows down there at the Bristol Rhythm and Roots called Paint This Town. Woo! 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Get me home in time for the dance. Got a girl in my mind, gonna take a chance. Fire up the fiddle, let the moonshine flow. Gonna paint this town tonight. Woo! Friday night and the Bristol boys are feeling right. A Sunday suit, my shoes shine bright. Gonna make my mark tonight. Grab pretty girl and spin her around. Sweep her little feet right off the ground. Clap your hands, that old sweet sound. Gonna have some fun tonight. Get me home in time for the dance. Got a girl on my mind, gonna take a chance. Fire and fiddle, let the moonshine flow. Gonna paint this town tonight. Get me home in time for the dance. Got a girl on my mind, gonna take a chance. Fire at the fiddle, let the moonshine flow. Gonna paint this town tonight. Meet me down by Southside Gate. You'll be swinging in my arms by 8. The old time band will be playing late. Gonna shine these floors tonight. I dial winks and railroad times. When you smile, I come alive. The room is spinning, but the anchor's tight. Gonna dance into tonight. Get me home in time for the dance. Got a girl on mine, gonna take a chance. Fire at the fiddle, let the moonshine flow. Gonna paint this town tonight. Get me home in time for the dance. Got a girl on mine, gonna take a chance. Fire at the fiddle, let the moonshine flow. Gonna paint this town tonight. Shoes come off, won't take a turn in the hogging trough. Raise your glass to the one you love, gonna make you mine tonight. When the police come, we'll go to jail. When the grandkids ask, we'll tell the tale. Make house fiddle and the moonshine dance, and the night I fell for you. Get me home in time for the dance. Got a girl in my mind, gonna take a chance. Fire at the fiddle, let the moonshine flow. Gonna paint this town tonight. Get me home in time for the dance. Got a girl on my mind, gonna take a chance. Fire to the fiddle, let the moonshine flow. Gonna paint this town tonight. Get me home in time for the dance. Got a girl on my mind, gonna take a chance. Fire to the fiddle, let the moonshine flow. Gonna paint this town tonight. Get me home in time for the dance. Got a girl on my mind, gonna take a chance. Fire to the fiddle, let the moonshine flow. Gonna paint this town tonight.
All right, folks, welcome to our second set. This is the fan favorite set. You all voted for it. All right, right now, we're going to ask you in the comments, if it is your birthday, we want to see your name in the comments. We want to give you guys a shout out for your birthday. All right, we're going to keep this Scottish. We're going to keep it wild here.
That's right, this is a Scottish one. It's going out to our friend Jimmy, Jim Clark, Jim Lorza, the Scotsman. It's called I Will Go. I will go when the fighting is over to the land of McLeod that I love to be a soldier. I will go, I will go. I will go when the fighting is over to the land of McLeod that I love to be a soldier. I will go, I will go. When the kingdom came along, he called us all together, saying, brave Highland men, will you fight for my father? I will go, I will go. I will go when the fight is over to the land of McLeod that I love to be a soldier. I will go, I will go. a buckle on my belt, a sword in my scabbard, a red coat on my back, and a shilling in my pocket. I will go, I will go. I will go, I will go when the fight is over to the land of McLeod that I love to be a soldier. I will go, I will go. When we landed on the shore, we saw the foreign heaven. We knew some would fall and would stay forever. I will go, I will go. I will go, I will go. When the fight is over to the land of McLeod that I love to be a soldier. I will go, I will go. When we came back to our land, the winter was turning, our goods lay in the snow, and our houses were burning. I will go, I will go. I will go, I will go. Fight is over to the land of McLeod that I love to be a soldier. I will go, I will go. When the fight is over to the land of McLeod that I love to be a soldier. I will go, I will go.
many sad days, too many Tuesday mornings. I thought of you today, and I thought it was yesterday morning. I thought of you Tuesday, and I thought you was Monday morning. But I knew that you put your heart beating and your eyes shining, would be dreaming of me, lying with you on a Tuesday morning. I fell through the window and I found that I was still breathing. I thought of tomorrow and the fear that you might leave me. I thought of tomorrow and I wish it was Monday evening. But I knew that you, with your heart beating and your eyes shining, would be dreaming of me, lying with you on a Tuesday morning. From me, I will cover myself with sorrow. Bring hell down upon me. I surrender my heart to sorrow. Bring hell down upon me. I will say goodbye tomorrow. But I knew that you, with your heart beating and your eyes shining, would be dreaming of me, lying with you on a Tuesday morning. But I knew that you, with your heart beating and your eyes shining, would be dreaming of me, lying with you on a Tuesday morning.
I think we should play Jump in the Sun.
That and also End of the Street.
And yeah, what do you think, Johnny? End of the Street?
I believe by shit.
Check out the poster, everybody. In the meantime, while these guys are fighting it out, the Roots and Stones poster. This is an album funder poster. We have a very limited supply left. We have a few extras, so if you guys want to grab one now. They're signed. It's a beautiful poster designed by Mandy Corcoran. And it's specifically for all those who helped raise money for the Roots and Stones, which we're now finally releasing. So check it out, everybody. It's beautiful.
Fantastic. So you want to do this like whole like talking about all the places that we're gonna be, but we're not actually allowed to be in right now. Mississippi, Carolina, New Orleans, Albuquerque, New York, and in between.
Yeah, this song's about hitting the open road, but it's funny. This song's called "The End of the Street," and Dan just moved into this house. It's at the end. It's a dead-end street here. He's at the end of it.
Yeah.
So who knew? Who knew? What it was.
And now I have a wife that lives at the end of the street.
Oh wow!
Except
made it to the end.
she's not
but
here
it
tonight.
started a beginning.
Therese, we missed you.
So we got to do this one.
Also, Johnny is snacking on some marshmallows back there.
It's not on the P90X diet, I'll tell you that.
Symptoms circulating in my head, skipping state lines like a coffin flare. Up, left, down, down, say goodbye. Right took a wrong turn at the light. Well, you came crashing down on my van. Big red X where the treasure's at. Now my compass points to you, calling me home to my baby. I want to live at the end of the street. Why can't you live at the end of every street? I want to live at the end of the street. Why can't you live at the end of every street? Clock can't spin with the wagon wheels. Big city, small town, rolling hills.
end of every street. I want you to live at the end of the street. Why can't you live at the end of every street? Give me something.
How you feeling tonight, Quaranstream Nation? We need you in the comments. We need you to type where you are from. We miss you. We didn't tour at all. We're
Here's
missing it
looking
anyway.
forward to 2021, all right? Let's hit the road, y'all.
Come on.
Mississippi, Carolina, New Orleans, Albuquerque, New York, and Quaranstream. Mississippi, Carolina, New Orleans, Albuquerque, New York, and Quaranstream. That's you, ready? Mississippi, Carolina, New Orleans, Albuquerque, New York, and Quaranstream. Mississippi, Carolina, New Orleans, Albuquerque, New York, and Quaranstream.
I want to live at the end of the street. Why can't you live at the end of every street? I want you to live at the end of the street. Why can't you live at the end of every street?
That was End of the Street.
Because Dan already lives there.
Yeah.
I want to give a big shout out to Ty, who's running the sound tonight. Ty,
Hey, what do you guys think of the sound tonight? It's pretty good, huh? Ty came in last night. We really prepared for this one.
That's right. Ty drove 4 hours to be here. So, you know what? We want to let you know that when you're supporting us, you're also supporting other people in the industry. Ty, he worked at the Bright Box. Huge shout out to the Bright Box here
Bright Box,
in Winchester.
Winchester.
Great venue, but he lost his job when everything shut down. And so there's a lot of people in the industry all around, and we want to give you guys a shout out. We are pulling for you all, and we hope to be reunited with you soon. And we
it's
hope
great
that
to
music
bring-
plays on.
And you guys, with your support, are able to let Ty do what he loves and do what he's obviously good at. It sounds pretty good. Everything I've been hearing is that it's better than it's ever sounded. So here's to you, Ty. Thanks,
Just
brother.
to you, Ty, everybody, just leave a comment. Tell Ty what's amazing about the sound, what you like, and lots of thumbs up. He's saluting us with water right now because he doesn't drink on the job because he's a professional.
Well, that makes one of us.
All right, the Gypsy music.
So
this is off our album "Jump at the Sun."
So I am
We're rolling
Ukrainian.
through our albums.
And my brother is Ukrainian. But people say, what are Ukrainians doing playing Irish music? We tell you, we're very, very similar, you and us.
That's
We've been oppressed for most of our history. We love potatoes. We're farmers. We love to drink. We love to dance.
We like to drink the
We love to
horioka,
sing.
they call it.
And we both have gypsy.
Ukrainian Irish gypsy music. He's a swindler and a drinker, the red-haired tinker's son. With the pots and pans of clinker, a man born on the run. From the hills that carried to Derry, Killarney to Dublin. With a wheeling and a dealing, and a heart that was made of tin. As free as I can be. I'm a tinker and a traveler, you'll never murder me. We're sons of Judas Iscariot, forever on the run. If you think that you can train us, you might as well jump in the sun. Me father was jailed for stealing, me mother's black as a witch. My sister ain't out for the Sheridan clan, me brother's drunk in a ditch. I pass an horse to a jackass and sell it as a cow. They were drinking, overthinking, a wagon over the plow. I'm as free as I could be. I'm a tinker and a traveler, you'll never burden me. The sons of Judas Iscariot, forever on the run. If you think that you can you might as well jump to the side. Dancing from the sunlight, our music from the trees, our manners from the ocean, and our schooling from the breeze. Every lassie is a princess, every laddie born a king, and forever by the fireside you'll hear the tinker sing. Ba ba ba, I'm as free as I could be. I'm a tinker and a traveler, you'll never murder me. The sons of Judas Iscariot, forever on the run. You think that you can chain us, you might as well jump on our side. Ukrainian gypsy music. We're rolling with you guys. Hope you guys are having a great Thanksgiving weekend, our CD release weekend here. And man, this feels good. It feels good to be playing all the music that carried us all the way through these 16 years. This next one is off our album. This was a bonus album because you guys helped us with funding our album, It's Not Too Late, or rather, it's Jump at the Sun. And the album ended up being called Old Tin Can. It was a tribute album to the old-time music that inspired us. This is a song about some of that old-time music. It's a song about the Appalachia. It's called Same Old Man. Same old man working at the mill turn around of its own free will, with a hand in a hopper and the other in the side. Ladies step forward and the gents fall back. Same old man working at the mill turn around of its own free will, with a hand in a hopper and the other in the side. Ladies step forward and the gents fall back. To the owl that's had all white, lonesome day, lonesome night. Thought I heard some pretty girl say, chord all night and sleep all day. Same old man working at the mill turn around of its own free will, with a hand in the hopper and the other on the side. Ladies step forward and the gents fall back. Then said the raven as she flew, if I was a young man, I'd have to flung a saucy and water to go. I'd have a new string for my bow. Same old man working at the mill, no turn around of his own free will, with a hand in the hopper and the other in the sack. He step forward and then just fall back. Yes, I do. First to the left and then to the right. This old mill grinds day and night. Same old man working at the mill, no turn around of its own free will, with a hand in the hopper and the other in the side. Ladies step forward and the gents fall back. Same old man working at the mill, no turn around of its own free will, with a hand in the hopper and the other in the sack. Ladies step forward and the gents fall back. Showtime music, same old man.
By request. Water. It's right here. We're going to get Johnny some water. Hey, so folks, we're going to give a shout out to all of our cross-posting partners. We have a ton of festivals and music venues tonight that are cross-posting on their Facebook pages. And a lot of those festivals, if they're in your state, they're running Black Friday and Cyber Monday deals to get discounts for their festivals for 2021. We run Appaloosa Festival, and festivals, it's tough times. It's just really tough to have to cancel our festivals. So to keep these festivals going, we're going to ask you guys to go to your local festival and get your tickets. They have discounted tickets here for Black Friday and Cyber Monday. So a huge shout out to all of our cross-posting partners. Also, the B Chord Brewery is actually streaming our show tonight at the brewery.
So cheers to you guys.
Cheers,
Raise your pints.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Irish Music Magazine, they're actually staying up late there in Ireland to broadcast this in Ireland.
Awesome.
It's awesome. Also,
all our friends at the Irish Post that we made all over the globe. I want to give you guys a shout out as well.
Thank you guys. Also, a big shout out to our actual. Johnny's throwing marshmallows, guys.
Take them away from me.
I literally just got a marshmallow in my eye during Same Old Man.
Johnny's been doing marshmallow shots.
I've been. I
had no
publicly
idea.
apologize. That was an accident.
This is not a good thing. Johnny should not be doing marshmallow shots.
Yeah.
Well, if y'all would let me do adult shots, then but. I'm over being punished. Like
you know what?
I don't want to go to my room again.
I'm sorry, Johnny.
It's all right. Well, his room. We gave him
marshmallows.
We
at
gave
your
him the
face.
newest Xbox and PlayStation and Nintendo Switch, and he still doesn't want to go to his room.
But folks, it is Thanksgiving weekend.
Thanksgiving weekend.
We want to thank you guys, but also we want to thank all of our siblings and family that are watching here tonight. It's so amazing. We see a lot of you guys popping up on online there. So it's incredible. Alex and I were one of 10 kids. Johnny is one of 10 kids. And we love our siblings so much. Ethan is one of 5 kids,
one
right?
of 5. I'm not a cool kid like
He's
you
half
at
as
all.
cool as us, but that's
half
okay.
as cool as you all. I am the
Half the trauma.
half the trauma.
Half the trauma.
I was I was the one my mom was experimenting with homeschooling on, me and my brother. And then
you broke homeschool?
I broke homeschool because my mom literally had a mental breakdown because of me.
I think she also experimented with buttonless shirts when you were a child.
She's just
so
like,
that
these
explains a lot.
children are going to have no
Ethan, when you were
Were
3,
you
did you have a hair
Amish?
chest?
Are buttons illegal?
I think buttons
for
are
you?
illegal. I'm sorry if anybody's Amish and watching this, you shouldn't be.
I can't remember zippers or buttons, but
I think I was just homed.
guys, send buttons, please.
Send buttons. Mandy.
Benjamin Buttons.
Benjamin Buttons.
Okay,
You
Full
look
circle.
like Brad Pitt. That's
Full
just
circle.
it was
Thanks, buddy.
Jeez.
But yeah, we want to give a shout out to all of our family members that are watching here tonight, and we want to let you know that a lot of y'all, it's amazing. We do go back and we read the comments, so we are so interested to see what you think of our new album. It's really, it's with 10 months. We've been waiting on this. We've had a lot of setbacks, of course, with COVID and
Johnny had COVID twice during the course of our album production and recording.
Yeah, he had basically like a turducken of COVID.
Also,
he had 3 COVIDs at once.
Johnny lost his COVID-19.
I think Johnny lost his COVID-90.
His quarantine 15 and his COVID-19.
Yeah, I think Johnny's looking pretty good.
Good.
Well,
Johnny, Johnny, let me see.
Some of the making of videos.
What do you want to see? What?
No.
I just want to see your smile, Johnny.
There
you go.
There we go.
The marshmallows.
Go. Stop talking
Do you
about
need more marshmallows, Johnny?
Real fast. By the way, this set list that we're about to play here is totally voted by you, the fans, and so we're having a good time here because a lot of these songs we haven't played in quite a few streams, and we're digging deep here. We do want to read the Venmo real fast because Jimmy did his challenge.
Real fast.
The Jimmy Jams.
Because I don't know how many people are going to be this generous, but Jimmy, our bestie, he was out of work as well at the beginning of the year, and thank God he's back at work. And so we did not know he actually.
Oh, okay, so we have a challenge
This is a cool story.
here
Jimmy actually adopted a special needs child from Bulgaria, and my brother here, he was a consummate bachelor. And Jimmy gets a phone, calls Alex and said, "Hey, can you go to Bulgaria with me to pick up this new son of mine? My wife, she can't make it, and there needs to be 2 people to pick up." And so Jimmy goes to Bulgaria, and they bring back Marty, who's just the best kid on the planet.
And my godson. So Marty, that's been 5 years. Hard to believe, 5 years.
It was during that trip that Alex started talking to his wife Katie, and so Jimmy's got the biggest heart on the planet. So Jim. We're going to do the Jimmy Challenge here, $250. Anyone that matched it.
But
no, it's up the ante now.
This is interesting. This is funny. Mandy Corcoran says, for Johnny to put a marshmallow in an adult shot. That's quite the challenge there.
I would like to not throw up.
Now that she donated that, that's a challenge that can't be refuted.
Actually, Franklin Hicks sent me. Franklin, by the way, you're the best. Franklin sent in a box. He sent me, because I can't get it here. He gave me a bottle of Five Farms, so I'm going to take. I'm going to get a glass of Five Farms, and we're going to put them.
All right. Also, wait, Johnny, Franklin Hicks
So
gave us
go
some
get
shirts as well.
Go get the bag of marshmallows I threw in the corner.
Do I
and
not
then
have
we're
a
gonna
choice?
have to do. You don't have a choice,
Johnny.
This is why I need mental therapy.
That is. An adult marshmallow shop, I think, counts for therapy.
I want to do this.
Sarah.
I want this. I want to
It'll
feel
make
like I'm
everything
going
better.
to feel after.
You may miss your flight tomorrow, but it'll make everything better, Johnny.
Just means I have to stay at Dan's house one more day. That's what y'all want.
Sorry, I missed the flight, guys. It was all marshmallows and vodka after that show.
It was, yeah. Well, it might get interesting here, everybody. Stay tuned. But we want to thank also Sarah Wegmuller.
This is Five Farms.
Oh, thank you so much, Sarah. No, we really appreciate that. Denise Bernier, towards Dan's electric bill, which must be through the roof. I think it's the smoke machine that's really tipping that over. Thank you, Denise. You're right. See Eliza. Fun family times. Thank you. That's very generous, Sia. And Julie Leopold, the Big Jimmy Challenge. We thank you.
I'm sorry. I
Johnny,
almost
do it?
made it. I almost made it. All right, ready?
Thank you, Julie. Are being okay.
That's a large shot.
That's Johnny's adult shot.
No
with
one's
a
supposed
marshmallow
to
in it.
shoot Irish cream.
You can sip it. It's just a marshmallow in Five Farms.
An oversized shot glass.
It's the saddest hot chocolate in the world.
I haven't thrown up one Quaranstream yet.
No,
all
there's
right.
children watching. You can't do that on there.
What are children doing up this late?
I think it's after bedtime.
It's after bedtime.
There's no children.
Julie Leopold, thank you so much for that. That's very generous. It's a ton of fun having you up in Ireland with us. Awesome. Guys, so thanks so much for jumping in.
I'm about to not like
Johnny's
marshmallows
going to do his
anymore.
adult marshmallow shot. With Five Farms,
Ready?
courtesy of Franklin.
I'm ready.
Okay, dokie. Well, here we go. Bottoms up.
All right,
I'll
Johnny.
throw ya.
Cilantro.
Oh,
no.
Down the hatch.
That's coming back up the hatch.
Let's wait till after the stream.
Probably during techno.
We're doing a song here called Song of Sacrifice. It's by request. Many people requested this, so this is off the album American Shanty. Feel the clock beat on your back as you pack your bag. You wonder if your sanity is something you ever had. And you wonder how the darkness panting at your door to drive a man to turn his back and run for other shore. Pull your coat around your throat, but you just can't fight them back. The guns, the tears, the whistling fizz, as the future fades to black. And the things you love begin to fade, though you try to hold on. As you grip the sands with aging hands, till all that's left is gone. When you can't go on, no matter what you say, they've gone and took it all away. To taste the dirt is what I yearn for. The ones that gone, let's sing a song never to return. Think on friends and family, and you wonder how they fit. Torn apart forever by the things you'll never share. Feel the sweat roll down your neck as you bend from the toil. From white to blue, it's what you had to do for a grave on foreign soil. But you can't go on, no matter what you say. They've gone and took it all away. To taste the dirt is what I yearn for. The ones that gone, let's sing a song never to return. And the things we've gained, the losses fly off the scale. But it's the things we've lost are what haunt us most. The price of distant prison without bail. When you can't go home, no matter what you say, they've gone and took it all away. What I yearn for, the ones that gone, let's sing a song never to return. They've gone and took it all away. It doesn't matter anyway. To taste the dirt is what I yearn for. The ones that gone, let's sing a song never to return. For the ones that gone, let's sing a song never to return. Song of Sacrifice off American Shanty.
I might not go home tomorrow, Lord.
Guantanamo, hey, hey, ah. The woman are worse than the man. The pull and a hand and the throw back again. They say that the woman are worse than the man. Yeah. To the right, to the left, Guantanamo, hey. Right to the left, Guantanamo, hey. Right to the left, Guantanamo, hey. Hey, ah. The pull and a hand and the throw back again. They say that the woman are worse than the man, yeah. To the right, to the left, Guantanamo, hey. Right to the left, Guantanamo, hey. Right to the left, Guantanamo, hey. Hey, ah. Hey, ah.
That was the Tamlin, a deep cut from Aiden's Urban. Well, the devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind, he was way behind, he was willing to make a deal. When he came across this young boy song on a fiddle to playing it high, and a devil jumped up with a hickory thumb, said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play a pretty good fiddle, boy, but you get the devil in you too. Gonna fiddle like gold against your soul, 'cause I think I'm better than you." Boy said, "My name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet you're gonna wreck, 'cause I'm best ever been. Now you're rising up your bow and playing fiddle hard, 'cause Hellbrook Blues in Georgia and the devil deals a card. But if you win, you get the shiny fiddle made of gold. But if you lose, the devil gets your soul." Well, devil opened up his case and said, "I'll start the show." Fire flew from his fingertips, robbing up his bow. But he pulled his bow across the strings of the main and knee ball heads. The band in and joined in, and it sounds something like this. Johnny said, "Be a pretty good old son. Sit down in that chair right there, let me show you how it's done. Find them out and my boys run. Devil's in the house with the rising sun. Singing the band, band, picking out dough. Planets it out by no child. Because he knew that he'd been beat, and he laid that golden fiddle on the ground at Johnny's feet. Darn, the devil, just come on back if you ever want to try again. I told you once, you said I'm the best ever band. Find them out and run, boys, run. Devil's in the house of the rising sun. James and Bam Bam picking out dough. Granted it all by no shadow. everybody. Hey, guys, we have a new hoodie. It's out just in time for the cold weather. Check it out. It's a Roots and Stones official team hoodie. Just came in, super soft, super warm, but very comfortable. And we're so stoked about the fact that we're getting a new album in hand, hoodies. Just the new album is out, everybody. It's finally happened.
How comfortable is that hoodie?
Oh, it's so comfortable.
It was
and
like
crispy.
It's like if you took a kitten and you throw it into a dryer that is ventilated so it can breathe. So it's poofy. It's so soft.
We do not advise throwing kittens into the dryer, even if it's ventilated. It's be very interesting.
Dan's not an animal person. But it sounds like it could be cute in theory.
Here we go.
Double time it!
Pluck It's Real off of It's Not Too Late.
What? Yes.
We're going to go for it here. You guys want to hear Johnny sing?
No.
After an adult marshmallow shot?
After an adult marshmallow shot.
Don't talk about marshmallows ever again.
By the way,
we've got Ty laughing. That's good. That's a good sign.
My trigger word. No.
By the way, I want to give a shout out to all the people that have endorsed us throughout the years.
Marshmallows.
I am playing a Fritz guitar, which is one of the most beautiful things I've ever played. I want to give you a huge shout out to Fritz Guitars. Dario
Fishman.
Strings.
Dario has been
Fishman.
awesome to us.
Also, Titano Accordions. These guys have all helped us get our instruments. Instruments are not cheap, so a lot of times
Evans
these
drum
guys,
heads too.
Yeah, Evans drum heads, yeah.
So
also,
really generous.
Joyful Noise, right?
Jet puffed marshmallows.
Thank you, Jet Puffed. You're keeping our drummer puffed.
I mean, like, yeah, thanks to Joyful Noise, but I paid for that thing.
Well, they're making it for you.
They're making
Johnny.
it for
it's
me.
It's Thanksgiving weekend, Johnny.
All right, so this was
I'm
requested.
thankful for money.
Unfortunately, so let's go, Johnny. We're gonna have Johnny sing this one.
Things to not be thankful for.
We're gonna to send this song out to all of our musician friends on the Irish circuit that are stuck in Ireland. A lot of them are not going to be able to tour in the United States in 2021. And so we miss you all. You are definitely our summer family. And so this one's going out to you guys because I'm sure you get asked to play this all the time.
That's a great sound. I still have like the thing in my right here. The marshmallow's like stuck against my diaphragm. I can hold it down like this. What key? What is the right key?
I just
seasoned
transcribed
musician.
on the fly.
Talented.
Dan was trying to trip me up, but I thwarted him.
I can play in any key.
This is the right key. Nice try, Dan.
Oops, sorry.
Just because we wore the same shirt and you were getting me back because I put it on first.
I didn't. You said jean shirt and gray pants.
I took a walk on the Ohio road of a day. I met a little girl and we stopped to talk on a fine soft day. I asked you, friend, well, what's a fella to do if her hair was black and her eyes were blue? And I knew right then, as I gave her a twirl, with a salt hill prom to the Gallway girl. We were halfway there when the rain came down of a day. When she asked me up to her flat downtown of a fine south day. And I asked you, Nan, what's better to do? Cause her hair was black and her eyes were blue. And I knew right then, as I gave her a whirl, yeah, I lost my heart to a Galway girl. That's the price of black beans at Aldi.
This is the sad part.
So
This is where Johnny gets sad.
Johnny gets really sad because Aldi black beans just went up a little bit.
My black beans!
No, not the black beans.
Come on, Johnny. Sing it. We're sad.
When I woke up, I was all alone. With a broken heart and a ticket home. I ask you now, what's better to do? Cause her hair was black and her eyes were blue. And I traveled around, I've been all over this world. Boy, I've never seen nothing like a Galway girl. And I traveled around, I've been all over this world. Boys, I've never seen nothing like a Galway girl.
This is your turn, all right? We need to see it in the comments. We need to know you're singing with us.
Beans!
Beans,
Beans!
beans. Johnny Blackbean, ready?
Beans, 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 beans. Beans, 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 beans. Beans, 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 black beans.
Oh,
beans, 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 black beans. Beans, 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 black beans. Beans, 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 black beans. Marshmallow, 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 marshmallow. Marsh, marshmallow, 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 marshmallow. Marsh, marshmallow, marshmallow, marshmallow. Marsh, marshmallow, 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 marshmallow.
Give it up for Johnny Marshmallow.
Johnny Black Beans Marshmallow Reese.
Black beans, barnacle, marshmallow, Johnny.
All right, folks. So really,
That was,
one more time. We want to
interesting.
thank you guys for tuning in here tonight. We want to let you know that we're going to have another Quaranstream on December 12th. So mark your calendar. Again, we're stoked that we have brand new hoodies here tonight. We have a bunch of new merchandise products, including the new CD. So you're seeing this link. It says Scythian Band. Not Scythian Music, but Scythian Band. We set up that link especially tonight because you can get free shipping and a bunch of other deals and specials if you go to ScythianBand.com. Again, if you're interested in getting stocking stuffers for Christmas, it goes a huge way in supporting us. We have some specials for Christmas stocking stuffers.
We have the album here, first and foremost. If you guys want to get one, it comes with a free download with an extra bonus track. Or if you want to get it for all your family and friends, we're doing 10 albums for $99. You guys, thanks so much for the support. We didn't get a chance to release like we would all summer long, so that means that we don't get a chance to play for crowds, which means we don't get a chance to sell them. But if you can spread the word, tell your friends, buy a family pack of 10 of these and give them away for Christmas. That would be huge. We appreciate that, y'all. Well, now we're going to have to play something. This is a must. This is a request.
I'm a bit little Ben, and I do what I can. I'm a bad little man and I do what I can. With my rosin in my bone, with my fiddle in my hand. My business at the rhythm and my words at the rhyme. Shattering the business and have a good time. Pick up your glasses, let's share a pint. Jump up and down and have everybody nuts. So pick up your glasses, let's share a pint. Jump up and down and have everybody. I'm a bad little man, he's a bad little what? Said a bad little man, cause there's never one I can. I'm a bad little man, cause there's never one I can. Ride through the night, now won't you give a hand? Alright, y'all. We need you to repeat after me. Right, here goes. Say oh, oh. Say ah, ah. Say oh, oh. Say ah, ah. Say oh, oh. Say ah, ah. Say oh, oh. Say your hands up in the air. To left, ooh. To right, ah. To left, ooh. To right, ah. To left, ooh. To right, ah. To left, ooh. To right, and dance. musicians, are you out there? Are you out there? Are you out there? Are you out there? Tonight we sing as one voice, as one voice, as one family. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. Sing it with us. Must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Very true. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been some kind of kiss.
Like a Hershey's kiss.
I should've walked away. I should've walked away. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been some kind of kiss. I should've walked away. I should've walked away.
Just imagine this all pencil sketch.
Everybody. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round.
Speaking of cats earlier, this is somebody who actually loves cats, and it's gonna be Taylor Swift. So if you all could sing along in the comments with your fingers, that would be great. So here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. I stay out too late, got nothing in my brain. That's what people say. That's what people say. But I keep cruising, won't stop, can't stop moving. It's like I've got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. And the player's gonna play, 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 play. Your haters gonna hate, 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 hate. Now it's gonna shake, 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 shake. Shake it off, 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 Something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! When there's something real and I don't look good, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! I'm afraid of no ghost. I'm afraid of no ghost.
washboard.
My washboard now, Johnny. Never mind. Your apathy made me not feel like it was worth it. Hey, Ty, you hearing that buzz?
All right, I think we got it, right? It's the fiddle. I think we got it. All right, we're going to keep it rolling here. This next song. Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Oh, yes, indeed. The time has come for the Cajun boy to get to work. Everybody send down your laundry. You need anything clean,
What's that supposed
Johnny's
to
going to
mean?
take care of it. Send your dirty laundry.
You got a washboard, Johnny.
Come on, Johnny. Show us what you got. Louisiana Cajun boy.
I was missing my special spoon.
troubles in a gambling band. Been broke more times in a gypsy band. Seen my gold on turn to rust. Seen more roads in a grand bus. Hold me, darling, closer. Stay with me tonight. Dance all night by the firelight. Come sun up and I'll be gone. Lost more time than a busted clock. Learned to fight for I learned to walk. Broke my back working on the rail. Hitched from the law in the county jail. Hold me, darling, closer. Stay with me tonight. Dance all night by the firelight. Come sun up and I'll be gone. Dance with me by the firelight. We don't got long, but we got all night to wash all the years away. Don't break a step, no time to worry, no need to fret. Just blow me a kiss goodbye to break the day. Make my fill from an empty glass. All my future looking in the past. Almost drowned standing on dry land. Tasted honey in a desert sand. Hold me, darling, closer. Stay with me tonight. Dance all night by the firelight. Come sun up and I'll be gone. Come on, y'all, let me see you swing your purple. Here we go, Johnny.
ain't seen nothing like you tonight. Hold me darling closer, stay with me tonight. Dance all night by the firelight. Come sun up and I'll be gone. Here we go.
Thanks for listening to that really long washboard solo.
So, we're about to do a final song here, but, we're going to read one last time. We're going to go through the tips, the Venmo tips. Again, a huge shout out to Jimmy for initiating his Jimmy challenges and everybody who met that challenge. There's so many names that actually met all of Jimmy's challenges.
That's right. And we got to give a shout out to our good friend Danny Schneibel, who's been manning the film, the camera angles tonight, because Therese couldn't make it. So big shout out to Danny. Come on out here. Stand out here, Danny.
Come on, Danny.
Danny was our first
By the way, Danny
lead singer in Scythian. You may
Danny, come
remember
back
him if you saw us. Come out here, Danny.
So Danny was our, he used to drum and sing lead for us.
Danny, good friend to have him. He's out from Ohio. The Dayton man. If you've been to Dayton Celtic Festival, you've seen him with his band there.
Danny,
he's rocked it out.
Here, ready?
The Sons of Blarney.
Sing us a song, Danny. No. Yeah, we'll do some tips. And we'll give some shout outs, and then we'll have you sing a song. So you can pick one. You can give some background music here.
Sure, why not? Danny's got a great voice. Danny has a beautiful family now out in Ohio. Ohio town. All of our friends are out there in Dayton Celtic
By the way,
Festival.
while Danny performs, since you guys have stuck around this long, we're going to ask you guys, if you want to ask us some questions about the making of the album, we're just going to read the comments. There'll be a slight delay, but we'll answer them. Might
sure,
as well.
why not? And but I want to say a quick thank you here to Elizabeth Blute. Thank you, Elizabeth, for the tip. Thank you, Rena Durston. Loves the new music. Well, we're so pumped to be able to share it with you. And here's a few bills for the money and for the electricity.
Thank you so much.
Heather Stewart! Hi, Heather.
Heather! What's up, San Diego?
How about Heather
Strong.
Festu? We love you, Heather. Thank you. That was so generous of you. She met the Jimmy Challenge, the one-up Jimmy Challenge from Heather. Thank you so much. Hey, give our best to Bill out there. We hope you guys are doing well in California. We'd love to come out there and jam. We're going to try to see if we can set that up, but 2021 is going to be a good year. I'm telling you, man. We feel it. So thanks so much, everybody.
By the way, Sarah, we appreciate you too, Sarah Wegmuller. Tell you what, so think of your questions. You can type those questions in now while Danny performs the song here. And we're going to read the questions. We're going to bring the computer in here, and we're going to answer some of the questions. If you have any questions about the making of the album or any of the songs that we put on the album, we're going to answer them here. Ethan, I'll take that. You get on the drums, Ethan.
It's a little Jack Johnson for you guys.
Well, I know she said it's alright. You can make it up next time. Well, I know she knows it's alright. There ain't no use in lying. Maybe she thinks I know something. Maybe she thinks it's fine. Maybe she thinks I know something. Maybe too tired for trying. Seems to me that maybe pretty much always means no. So don't tell me, you might just let it go. Oftentimes we're lazy. It seems to stand in my way. There's no one, not no one likes to be let down. I know she loves the sunrise. Longer sees it with her sleeping eyes, and I know that when she said she's gonna try, well, it might not work because of other ties. And I know that when she said she's gonna try, well, wouldn't wanna make up now, wouldn't wanna make up. Maybe that when she said she's gonna try, well, it's just a Quaranstream, so I'm gonna have to lie to you. It seems to me that maybe pretty much always means no. So don't tell me, I just let it go. And oftentimes we're lazy. Seems to stand in my way. No one, not no one likes to be let down. The hard that you try, baby, before you'll fall. Even with all your money in the whole wide world. Please, please, please don't drag me. Please, please, please don't drag me. Please, please, please don't drag me down. Just like a tree down by the water, baby, I shall not move. Even after all the silly things you do. Oh, please, please, please don't drag me. Please, please, please don't drag me. Please, please, please don't drag me down. Everything you know about me now, baby, you're gonna have to change. You're gonna call me by a brand new name. Please, please, please don't drag me. Please, please, please don't drag me. Please, please, please don't drag me down. One more time. No, please, please, please don't drag me. Please, please, don't drag me. Please, please, please don't drag me down.
He was running the cameras all night long. Danny, thanks so much for joining us here. All right, so, and also with no in-air monitors, you can't hear yourself at all. So that's pretty good. So we've been during your song, people have been asking questions about the album Roots and Stones, and yeah, you can just shut that off. Yeah. So people have been asking questions, and we're gonna answer your questions before we sing a song together at the end of the night. So, all right, here it goes.
Here's some questions. Denise Bernier asked, did you guys... Oh, wait.
Home ever.
We ended up being here in Dan's house for a week after our first shows in January, and we just that was definitely a band camp on the level of something like we did for Paint This Town was the Jump at the Sun album, but we were here in this space here, actually in this living room, and wrote actually a lot of the songs, new stuff. So that's where the band camp happened here instead of like an old rusty cabin. And Maria Wilson asked, that's a good question. What is your favorite song that you recorded on this album?
Okay, each of us gets a turn here. Johnny, where are you? So my favorite song is Men of the North. Like Alex mentioned earlier, he wrote this poem, and I was like, it's actually an incredible poem, because I'd dreamt about going to Ireland my entire life, and I got to go once, but I only stayed on the East Coast, and then it took me a long time, not until we went with Scythian, but in Ireland, did I go over to Donegal, and I got to experience the Donegal men. I knew some Donegal men here in the States, and there's just something a little bit different about the fishermen. And when Alex wrote that poem, I was like, you pretty much captured the spirit of Donegal for me. But we just couldn't put it to song. And I was sitting there in my room one day. I was looking at the sunset, and just the strumming pattern came to me. And I recorded it, and I sent it to Alex. I said, hey, I think this is what we're looking for to back your poem. And as soon as he heard it, he was like, yep, that's it. And so for me, because I loved the poem so much already for years beforehand, and the way it came to me just kind of, I believe I was inspired by the Holy Spirit just to write that. It just all came together, and Ethan, Alex, and I were recording here one day, and that's when we wrote the chorus right there on the spot. So as far as being inspired and feeling something that's greater than yourself, this was the song for me, Men of the North, on the album. I also cry every time I listen to it, so...
Ethan.
You cry every time you listen. I don't know. I really liked recording Motherland. That was actually a really awesome song to record. That was like, it was funny because what was it? It was we did a couple Quaranstreams, and we were like, we needed a gypsy.
We tried to record it in studio, but we didn't have any lyrics.
We didn't have any lyrics, and we were thinking maybe it was another like rap type, like Flowbots, like I can ride that bike with no handlebars, like something like that. Like we thought it was going to be something cool like that, but then Alex was like, nope, cheesy, and then we're like, yeah, you're right, that's cheesy, you're right. And then we left. We did a couple Quaranstreams, and then it actually came about because we all during our first like recording or first like pre-production session, we were all like. Thinking about we were like coming up with like melodies and stuff, and we just ended up like resting on that. And then Alex was just like, hey, last night I just wrote these lyrics, just let me know what you think. And Johnny, Dan, and I were like, yeah, these are great, let's go record it now. And so we went to Frank, and we actually had no idea what the song was supposed to actually sound like at all.
And the thing is that
what in the world?
It's funny. I would have to honestly, I would probably agree. Just if it's knee jerk and answer right away, probably Motherland would be. I think it's because it's the way that we had to write a song for you guys after you guys just started carrying us with the Quaranstreams, and we were so disappointed we couldn't get a Ukrainian kind of Eastern European gypsy type sounding song on the album.
I mean, I had written that first part for the Motherland years ago, and I had it on the voice memo on my phone,
and it just didn't click. And I was like, it's not right. And then it was one of those disappointing sort of. But then the verses and the chorus, everything came together quickly.
What was the verses?
Right away.
For those who carried us. Yeah, for those who carried us. Well, and the funny thing was, I feel like that was the one song that in the studio we literally had no idea. We were going to the studio and we're like, we have an idea. And then with every twist and turn, all four of us, and even Frank, we're just like, that's great. Yeah, that's good.
It was
And then
a really fun song.
Yeah.
Because it was kind of written partially in the studio while we were there.
Yeah.
And then it happened with you guys in mind, so it had that really organic, strong feeling of sometimes you write a verse and then you let it sit for up to 2 years, and then another verse pops in. But this one was like everything came together because it was about you guys. It was about the fact that, and then it just kind of clicked because we wanted the Ukrainian drinking song, being together, drinking together. So
we should talk into the microphone.
Sorry. So being that the whole song sort of captures something so organically, so quickly, and then the recording was just, I don't know, magic when it happened in the studio. So it was probably the in that sense the funnest one. But Men of the North is a close second. It would have been probably Men of the North had it not been Motherland.
Oh, we had a lot of fun because you all must have this experience once in your life. Like when you hear your voice on a answering machine, you're like, I hate my voice. I hate the way I sound. That doesn't go away for a lot of performers. And when you go into the studio, there's a lot of trepidation. It's going to be recorded and it's going to be down there forever, for either posterity's sake or posterior's sake. One of the
Posterior's.
And so it was awesome to go into Waterford Digital Studios, and Frank was just like, he does Gaelic Storm, We Banjo 3, and he was just like, guys, you're overthinking this.
He kept on saying, Kiss, keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah, exactly. And it was amazing.
Yeah, I was getting the face paint ready. Yeah.
And it was amazing to have Frank just be like, just have fun with it. And that's exactly what we did. It's like we're on the same page. We're like, we're not going to overthink this. And we did all the tracks in 9 days. And there was so many parts.
I think Johnny recorded all the drum tracks in 2 days.
Yeah, Johnny was an absolute monster in studio. And that was our first time actually recording with Ethan or Johnny. And with Ethan, you were pretty nervous, actually. I thought you were going to throw up the first day.
I almost threw up, yeah. I came in, and the first track I laid down was Broken String, and I could feel the judgment coming from the couches. No, everybody was literally, Ethan
had just skipped lunch.
Everyone skipped lunch, and so
he had the
everyone was
hangries.
just like, nope, that bass tone's not right.
We will never skip lunch again.
Yeah, and then after that, it was
that.
phenomenal. Yeah, the funniest thing was after everyone had lunch, everything else went so smoothly afterwards. We're just a couple, some orange chicken or something. I don't know.
Being a father of 4 children, you understand.
I completely, yes, and that was just like, well, where are the veggie straws? Where are the, where is the Kirkland signature turkey wraps? I don't know.
Another song that was actually really satisfying for me was Je suis coeur de bois. I had written that song actually many, many years ago, and I was at a festival in Florida called Swanee Spring Fest, and after hours, we'd go into all the campgrounds, and there were like bonfires. And I had written this, but I never really performed it, and I played it, and there was an upright bass player. And all of a sudden, like, the song worked. And so for so many years, Scythian didn't have an upright bass. But then Ethan, when he brought the upright bass, I was like, that's when I decided I wanted to bring this song up to the forefront. And just to be able to, as soon as we played it and Ethan had the upright, it just clicked. And for me to have this song on the album, it was I'm super thankful. I love Johnny's high harmony in this one, actually. Johnny does all the high harmonies for it. And I felt like the way it came out on the album, it was everything I envisioned. And when you write something, sometimes it just doesn't click. And for me, it was like almost 10 years. I'd written this song 10 years ago, and it just sat in a closet somewhere. And then it took the right personnel and the right instrumentation for it to happen. And I'm super thankful to have it on the album. And, of course, the Best Friends song for me was very special because I wrote it about my best friends. And in studio, I think that's the most fun I had in studio. We were all just gathered around each other. If you get the jump drive, we have all the behind-the-scene footage of us recording that stuff, and we were just dying laughing doing that. So. I'm not sure.
Wait, is everybody? Wait. Can people actually
hear us now? I think we were a little bit too far off the mics. You
Yeah.
can hear us, right?
Yeah.
Is Esposito's Thriller on the jump drive or not? Because we did
Oh, shibble doobies.
We didn't put that on there because
Copyright.
But if you email us, we can email it to you because of copyright infringement.
Yeah, because literally, if you were here for the first Quaranstream, what inspired Dan to write? Wait a minute, I want to ask a good question, but I have so many silly ones. But anyway, we'll just email us. It's scythianmusic@gmail.com, and then we'll email.
Somebody
you
asked what was why did you write or the best friend song or what was the
French song.
Oh, I had seen the best friend song question earlier, but
Someone asked me why I wrote the French song. I wrote the French song because literally I loved history as a kid, and I was very inspired by these French Canadian fur trappers that would leave alone, and they didn't know the language. They were actually the first people to ever document the Native American languages, and it's thanks to them that we could communicate with the Native Americans. And they would go alone, and it just took a lot of savvy for them to make friends with a totally in a foreign place. And I just admired them a lot, and so I wanted to write a song about them. And I had friends that really inspired me musically that were from I think they were from the Chippewa. They grew up with the Chippewa, so they really inspired me. What was that?
Sorry, somebody on YouTube just said, sorry if I missed this, watching two old men punch each other. Also, but what's your favorite Merlefest memory?
What's my favorite Merlefest memory? That is very, very simple.
I'm actually more interested about what two old men are punching each other right now. But anyway, so favorite Merlefest memory. Let's go.
Okay, favorite Merlefest memory would have to be, it's tough. For me, to be able to play the main stage on our first year there was an incredible honor. I got to meet Doc Watson. Yeah, that was incredible for me. And he actually came to watch us play. I didn't find that out until 8 years later. But our first set ever, we played, and he pulled up behind the stage to listen to us. And the driver, Leanne, told me about it years later that he was there. So the fact that Doc Watson heard us, gave us a thumbs up, and he brought us back every year meant the world to me. And Merlefest is truly one of those festivals that inspires musicians, and I'd say it definitely made us into the band we are today.
Larissa Kilby wants to know, how long did it take to get the instrumentals down for Men of the North, and was there more that we wanted to add it afterwards?
Okay, so this is a great memory from studio.
Great memory.
Is we had the instrumental parts down, except we didn't have the outro. And when you get the album, that's the part where I get teared up. Johnny does this incredible job on the drums. But Alex had to figure out a fiddle part, and there's a lot of studio magic that happens. You can just layer things. But Alex actually figured out how to play in octaves. So for the outro, Alex had to do all the lines in octaves, and I was upstairs, and he was in the downstairs in the living room practicing for about 3 or 4 hours on our final day. And so I fell asleep to Alex just playing these octaves over and over and over again. And that was just a magical experience for me to experience. Johnny, what are you doing?
Can you still hear us?
So yeah, that was actually, the other instrumental parts didn't take that long, but figuring out the octaves took some time, and it was really cool for me to fall asleep, and then the next morning, Alex nails it. First take, he nailed that take. In the first take, he nailed it. So that was awesome.
Wait, you did?
Yeah.
It was the first take?
Yeah.
That's right. We were out getting sushi when that was happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fun one because it was sometimes you don't want to over script things and just kind of waited till we got there because there's a chemistry that happens in the studio and when you're together and you're in the same house and both in the studio but also you come home, you eat your meal and you gather around, you hang out in the kitchen, you talk about everything what happened that day and then so that was
so sorry.
Yeah, Men of the North probably. I mean it's close between Motherland and Men of the North.
Anyone with a pulse gives Scythian the thumbs up after hearing them the first time and every time thereafter.
Thanks, Kelly.
That must have been an amazing dream/sleep, right? Man, Johnny, unsupervised.
Yeah, we want to do we'd love to do a music video for that song, Men of the North. That would have to be like this, like dramatic movie. Yeah, maybe a stop-action Pixar movie or something. But
Jesse Eastman said, "Ethan, check your phone. We have a Scythian cosplay competition tonight, and I think I won with my Ethan outfit." It's probably a Hawaiian shirt, and it's probably buttoned all the way except for the first.
Yeah,
button.
button up, Jesse. Button up.
Button up, Jesse. There's Johnny. Oh, Johnny.
There's
Wait,
Johnny.
that's such a lag.
In
Oh
case
my
you've been
word.
wondering, Johnny has been working the camera angle. Look at
This has
that
been amazing camera
transition.
angles. Yeah, what a terrible lag.
Mike Tyson, Roy Joyce Jr. Who's your pick? I'm sorry, Mike Tyson, because of the way he talks.
You mean Mike Tyson?
Mike Tyson.
Mike
I think.
Tyson.
I don't know.
Hi, Johnny. Yeah, but how many videos are you gonna
80s
make?
legend.
How many videos are you gonna make?
We're the next video disclosure to you guys is going to be the fight. It's going to be we did a really cool venue for this one. It was okay. We're gonna. Should we? I don't know if you should spoil it, but it was amazing. There's going to be some drone usage on this one, and it was pretty wild location that Ethan found. So as the fight will be the next single that's out, and I think in December it'll come out. So.
Someone wants to know what you're drinking.
Oh, this is just ginger ale, a little bit of gypsy juice. Right now.
Rolling
And then a
up,
little bit
sipping
of,
on gin and
A
juice.
little bit of whiskey,
Laid
ginger
back.
ale, and a little bit
Put my
of
mind
seltzer
on
water
Ukraine
for
on my-
hydration purposes. In a MusikFest mug.
1, 2, 3 into the floor.
Of course.
Scythian and the boys are at the door, ready to make an entrance. So back on up, because you know we're about to rip it up.
We want to make
I'll
sure
let
we
me go
can
first.
answer your
Give me the
questions.
microphone first
Again,
so
we want
I
to give a
can
shout out
bust like a
to
bubble.
everybody. Mandy Corcoran gets a big shout out. She designed a lot of the artwork. She designed the poster, a lot of our T-shirts. She reached out to us early. There's so many talented friends that have jumped in. So we want to give a huge shout out to anybody that jumped on the Spotify ambush team. When we release our next single, we're relying on you guys. If you want to, just drop an email to scythianmail@gmail.com and then just say, Dan, I want to be part of the Spotify ambush. You are a record label, and that's what we count on you guys to get the spins up. And the more plays we get in the first few weeks, the more we get picked up on playlists and stuff. And that's how we can just ensure that we stay alive for 2021.
To talk to Mandy and Paul Corcoran, they had the best Scythian cosplay. Jesse, I think you need to lose the shirt if you want the best dressed as me though. But Mandy's got everyone beat as far as Alex is concerned. Look at this. Look at this. Mandy, look at the shirt and the bandana. And then there's you. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It's even a V-neck. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how unimpressed your children are.
That's amazing.
Sorry.
guys.
Check it out.
So they got dressed up as us.
They're in the slab.
That is Alex. That's his bandana.
Yeah.
And that's his like shirt underneath the tie-dye.
Yeah.
That's me, I guess.
Yeah, that's you, and that's an unimpressed child over there. And then there's Jesse, our good friend Jesse and Agnes.
But Ethan's wearing a shirt.
Yeah, I'm not wearing a shirt. So Jesse, take that white shirt off, and I think you're good.
And just tape a grizzly bear to your chest. Then you'll be Ethan.
All right, so let's. What do you say we go out strong and we do the party glass, y'all?
We're gonna do party glass. This is the way to end it, Johnny.
Yo, Jacob Ritter, what's going on?
We may have lost Johnny as a drummer. He's gonna go straight to camera.
Jacob.
So what?
Jacob Ritter from the Union Stage is here.
Who's that?
Is saying hi. Jacob Ritter. So Jacob Ritter, he just him and his. I actually need to send the stuff over to you. They just sent over some mixes from.
Oh, what's up, Jacob? Yeah. Oh, what up? Awesome. So, what's up, Jacob? Yeah, we gotta hear it. We don't want to hear the mixes. We want to hear the new.
Oh, guys, people are asking what was the Spotify count for Best Friend songs. You know what? We reached our goal. We got over 30,000 spins on
Oh, we're almost at 40,000 for that, guys. Incredible.
Yeah, we have almost
Over 100,000 for our last two streams.
Okay, 16-second fade. Ready?
65,000. So, guys, thanks so much for helping with that. What happened was that because you guys initially that first week is important, when they see that response, they start spreading it out to all the other playlists that are suggested. The algorithm picks it up and say, hey, this is something that's people are listening to. So then they start spreading it out to everybody.
We can do dumb shit.
So it was you guys crushed it. So thanks so much. Never have had a response like that for any other release.
This is so dumb.
Awesome. So
Okay.
stay tuned. We have the fight
Okay,
coming up
that's
next.
not.
Mission
That's not.
accomplished.
All right, here it goes. Ready, guys?
Mike's messed. Oh, the mics are messed up. Someone said the mics are messed up.
Oh no, it's probably my fault.
Is it Johnny's fault?
Usually.
It's Johnny's fault. Johnny, did you unplug it?
No, not on purpose.
I have your starting note for party.
Okay, here
It's
you can
Johnny.
you can tap it.
Who's that boy? Who's that boy?
I know, but I'm mad.
It's Johnny.
Okay, ready? Here goes, guys. Parting glass. You know
All
the
right.
words.
Hot mic
Thank
again,
you, guys.
Johnny.
One last time.
Roots and Stones, it's in our hands. We're sending it out all week next week. If you guys want it, grab it. Free download. Bonus song tonight. You guys rock. Thanks for making this happen. We can't believe it. We're literally holding the hard copy. That's amazing. Thank you, guys.
Once again,
you
also
coming?
thank you to everybody who dropped us a tip on Venmo and anyone who bought merchandise.
Nice.
Any tips on PayPal as well?
Nice 16-second fade, Johnny. We need to get. I'm gonna get a beer for this because you can't have parting glass without parting glass.
I have no parting glass.
We need. I'll distribute the beer.
This is awkward.
I had lyrics to this song somewhere.
Huh.
It's been a year. I still don't really know them.
Marvel.
It's the last
Hey,
song we always
somebody
do.
was asking, what does it feel like to fly in and out, Johnny? All the time.
I don't know. I don't really have
It's
a whole
just
lot
his
of
life.
feelings
This
to
is
begin
what-
with.
It's his life.
You know, it's better than driving like 10 hours.
Oh, all right. I think Alex has his MusikFest box.
I don't know. What is it like to not travel?
All right, friends.
All right,
Gather
you guys
around.
ready?
It's the hard
Raise up
questions.
the glass. Let us sing.
Ready? Oh, of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and of all the harm that e'er I've done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit, to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass.
Clink.
Good night and joy be with you all. Intermission.
All of it?
Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they are sorry for my going away. And of all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they wish me one more day to stay. But since it falls unto my lot that I should rise and you should not,
Like dance commentary during this.
I'll gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be with you all. Good night and joy be with you all.
Thanks, everybody. Quaranstream 15 CD release here. Roots and Stones. Thank you, guys. That's a wrap. We love you all. We'll see you guys on December 12th. Christmas stream.
Christmas stream.
Oh, Christmas dream, oh, Christmas dream, how lovely the stream is.
Oh, Christmas stream, oh, Christmas stream.
How many shots?
Let's let them go to bed. Let's let them go to bed. I would like to go to bed.
Let's let them go to bed right now, and we'll see you
the door. Another big bang is down on the floor. Oh no, what do I do? Don't look now, but I lost my shoe. I can't run and I can't kick. What's the matter, babe? Are you feeling sick? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter, you? What's the matter, babe? Are you feeling blue? Just like Buddy Holly. Oh, oh, and you're married Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that.
Looking out our front door, and we hear the songs of freedom washing up onto the shore. I stand here with you, look at all we've been through. And though the way sometimes was winding, there's a part of me that always knew the story. Even though at times we lost the road, I knew we would find our way back here again. We've been here before, looking out our front door, and we hear the songs of freedom washing up onto the shore. I stand here with you, look at all we've been
Hop a ride on a wagon cause it won't slow down. Cannonball run down a Gallway town. Boys all pile in the back of the truck. We'll be dancing or fighting till the sun come up. Put a skip in your step, grab a cold beer, howl at the moon and kick out the chair. It's an old-fashioned
Encore Brewery out in Leesburg.
Yo, yo, yo!
Johnson City in Tennessee. I gotta get a move on, bed for the sun. I hear my baby's calling my name, and I know that she's the only one. And if I ride around, at least I will die free. Oh, 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 rock me, mama, like a wagon. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, 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 mama, rock me.
Caught a trucker out of Philly, had an ice cold Coke.
Oh my God! Yeah, Johnson City, Tennessee, and I gotta ride a move on bed for the sun. I hear my baby calling my name, and I know that she's the only one. If I ride it, at least I will die free. Rock me, mama, like a riding wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Woo! Rock me, mama, like the wind in the rain.
pizza.
That's what I should have done.
Man, this pizza is good.
That is good pizza.
It sounded good.
What's the other one? Is
Johnny Cash?
No, not Johnny Cash. Was it? A. No, it's not.
Yeah.
I've been playing it in G because I know we used to play it in A.
Yeah.
I know this it should be an A. G. We should be.
Guys, we're so close to 200. We're just so close to 4,000 comments. So close to 4,000 comments.
4,000?
Yeah.
F sharp?
That's nuts.
Yeah. The people.
So I've been playing in G and it should be.
Wait. How many comments do we have going on?
It's not possible. D.
This live chat's got so many. Oh yeah. That's great. I want to know how many comments are in this live chat. We've probably gone over 4,000 comments if we're doing it. On Facebook alone.
Wow.
Yes, 400,000. We're almost at 4,000, man. 4,000 comments.
What?
Yeah.
Dim people is crazy.
Dim people is crazy.
It's people so crazy.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not.
G, go G.
No, it's not G.
Well, life on the farm is not really bad. Okay, who's better? John Denver or John Scott?
Johnny says John Denver.
John Belushi.
John Belushi.
John Denver.
John Belushi. Joe Belushi or John Denver?
Yeah. Who's better than? Okay, here's the game that we used to play when we were on the road. You have to get like the first name and last name, and then you can get another one. So like Michael Jackson Brown, right?
Michael Jackson Brown.
So George Michael Jackson Brown.
George Michael Jackson Brown.
And then you have to kind of keep on stacking it on, and who can get the longest name. All right, so that's your homework. All right, we can put it in the comments.
Jackson Brown. Well, that's awful.
So ready? Boy George Michael Jackson Brown.
Boy George Michael Jackson Brown Betty.
Jars of Clay Aiken.
So Jars of Clay Aiken. That's great. Jars of Clay Aiken bacon.
Are y'all streaming?
Yeah.
People go to bed.
No one goes to bed. Everyone just eats pizza.
We're so hungry. We didn't eat.
It's too confusing.
How do you do nose down?
Anyway.
Too much.
Too much. Good job, man.
It's fun, buddy.
Thanks, man. It's glad to be
Thanks
part of that.
for jumping in, man.
What would be what would be so if we're playing an
Oh, we're 1%
G,
G.
so we're 2 steps out.
So guys, we're gonna log off. Everyone say bye.
Good night.
Bye. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody.
Go
Good
down.
night. Woo.
bless
Good
you.
night. Everyone say good night.
Quarantstream
Woo.
15
Good night.
out.
Quarantstream 15 out.